Hello. Oh, I gotta fix that. I'm unsure if this is where the HUD should be. My thing should be. Also, Ari, thank you for changing it to Outer Worlds, not Outer Wilds. But easy mistake. I feel like they came out at like exactly the same time. Oh, thank you for the lurk office help. Also, hello everybody. Hello Fish. Hello Ari. Hello Garden Witch. Hello Monkey. Thank you everybody for coming in. Sorry, I day stream now, so this is me. Yeah, it's fixed. Matt, Monkey, what's up? What's up? Hello everybody. We're gonna start a new expedition into the Outer Wilds. Never played this game before. I hear nothing but good things. They did come out around the same time, but they're like two completely different games. One's like a Fallout-esque space game, and then this one's kind of like a little like, I think like an explory survival-y kind of game. I'm not 100% sure. But I hear nothing but good things about this. Matt's house with natural light. Hey, now my wife works really hard on the plants and stuff like that. So the fact that I'm not like bathed in darkness is probably different for everybody though. But yeah, we got coffee. We had some technical difficulties. Oh God. No, we had a controller. 1 second. There we go. I just had it set to controller. I think this may also be kind of like a space thing, or maybe it's just like the wilderness. That guy's got weird goblin ears though, so... Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so that's not X. Oh God. Oh God. If this is the first thing you do in this game's incredible. No, Harley's not on the couch. The cats are currently like fighting over in the window though. Can I get closer? Hello? Oh. Matt, what? Cute mug. Is that Harley? Harley, come here. Like, Harley's not on the couch. There she is. Come here. You want to come say hi? I think somebody's got to redeem points for the dog, though. Like, it's free right now. We're just giving away day streams for free. There it is. Thank you, Clutch. Thank you, Yankee. I know what I called you. There you go. Hello, Harley. Clutch. Oh, there's a good girl. Harley, look at this. We day stream now. I think I've only ever done a couple day streams before. Harley, this marshmallow is not roasting, and I'm a little upset. Oh, extend stick. I haven't even extended the stick. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Why do I get a lizard hand? Harley, you want this marshmallow? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll eat this one. There you go. Good girl. Oh, yeah. I've roasted a marshmallow on a stovetop. We've all been there. I want to make... Yeah, I really want to make s'mores now. Is this the whole game? Like, I just roast marshmallows. It looks like I'm also this, like, weird... Let me eat it on fire. Alright, so this must be our buddy Slate. There's our pilot from the pre-launch. Camp out under the stars, I see. No voice acting. Oh, boy. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like it's only yesterday you joined up the space program, and suddenly, here you are, leaving your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. I'm gonna take some time to... Anyway, you'll need to go to the launch codes for Horn Falls at the observatory before we can lift off. Just bring those here once... Okay. So I gotta go find, or I gotta go get the launch codes. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Monkey. All things considered. Never been camping where I was allowed to fire, because apparently they're bad for operational security. Oh, no. You should change that, then. Go get... I like that they have, like, a tin of marshmallows. I like that a lot. But how's your day going, Monkey? I hope everything's going well. Is this the observatory? This has gotta be the observatory. Oh, this requires launch codes. Okay. Let's go... Can I climb up here? Nope. Let's take a look at the controls really quick, just so I know. Also, I'm gonna die because it's freaking Xbox controls. It just started, really. It's only 9. I love camping. I love camping too. I really do. Camping's such a good time. Interact, jump, flashlight, map. Oh, I don't know what button that is. I'll figure it out. Zoom in, zoom out, translate, signal scope, zoom. So it doesn't look like we're actually gonna do any, like, oh wait, up thrust, down thrust. There might be the fighting. Oh. Let's go. Okay. I got a little thing. Study hard and you'll do great one day, Monkey. Doing well, only a bit anxious because I have 2 exams at the end of the month. You got this. Oh, is this it? Is this where I get my codes? Oh, fly model ship. Oh, is this practice? Oh, God. I promise that's not how my first flight's gonna go. Okay, that's up. That's back. How do I go up, though? Yeah, I'm getting it. It's inverted. But how do I... There it is. It just took over when I did that. Army has a habit of taking hobbies that people love and ruining them. Hiking means rucking it. Camping means the field is skydiving. Let's strap on at least 200 extra pounds. Jesus. They even make their own video games, I hear. Oh, hello. Just like the time the just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry, you'll be okay flying a big one, right? I make no promises. Okay, so is that always gonna happen once I, like, figure it out? Oh, I got bumped. We're back. We're all the way back. Okay, after a while, it just takes over on its own. My record backlog's down to 760. Oh, Lord. You'll get there. I know that's been bugging you for work. Oh, do I have to, like, fly around? Hey, oh, hatchling. I hear you're leaving to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gosen open up a bottle of the good stuff. Another metaphor ruined by the name of scientific accuracy. Oh, no. No, it'll be okay, Garden Witch. You'll get through it all. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Jonan. I hope you're having a good day at work. Why is your name not Yankee on Twitch? I think it was. It wasn't it for when we first, like, met Yankee. Your name was Yankee on Twitch, and, like, you changed it afterwards, and I had no idea who you were for, like, one stream. Yankee changed it for the memes, and now he gets memed on. Live long enough to be the hero. Yeah, live long enough to see yourself become the villain, I see. All I know is between the space program and Micah's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here. More than they usually do. This gives me a lot of confidence to, like, launch in a rocket soon. Where's my thing? There it is. How do I use my signal gun? I'm, like, getting a signal. Oh. I had it. Ooh. I would too like to clutch a little goat. There you go. We're getting like a weird signal from out of nowhere. The music in this game is pretty awesome. Used to have a few goats. My wife keeps pushing for us to get goats or like chickens or something like that. I don't know. Goats are great. Goats are pretty great though. Oh, this is really cool. They got like a satellite. Colorado Springs doesn't allow people to own goats within city limits. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, we can't home own goats either. Outer Wilds Ventures presents postcards from orbit. Alright. Who you? Marl? Whoa. Oh, is that the... That must be the satellite. We could keep chickens. Could, being the operative word there. So it's launch day. Hale's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platforms those ships launch from is getting old, isn't it? It's about time you built a new, less flammable one. Ah, you didn't realize that. Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for years, probably. MeMatt, why don't we want chickens? I don't know, it's a lot of work. We've talked about it, though. I need chickens? You get chickens. I would name my chickens something awesome, though. Do I break out my secret coffee stash and destroy my digestive system or maintain the status quo? I'm always here for coffee, but like if it wrecks your gut, like I wouldn't do it. Farm fresh butt nuggets. That's a thing that was said today. Oh no. The observatory is up the path beyond the waterfall. There are a couple signs marking the way there, and then you hook right when you get to the 0G cave. That's pretty dope. Do the coffee. You only got one life. Here for a good time, not a long time. Yep. I like this like race of like aliens. They look really cool. Like the design's pretty awesome. Oh, we got a cat. Okay. They were both kicking around here. They shouldn't be too hard to find. Hold on. Donna! I already know which cat NK wants. got Stormageddon. He hates it right now. I see Harley. There is Harley. Come on. Just say hi. There we go. Good boy. He knows that there's treats waiting for him, so he's being a little... There we go. Come on. So just say hi to everybody. Yeah, I don't know where Tuna is, so we got Stormageddon. Oh, now he's investigating my yogurt. Harley is just kind of lurking like, what the fuck, dude? There we go. You want to see everybody? Just one little... There you go. Figure it out, bud. Figure it out. Alright, we done. Yeah, you're gonna get free Harleys all day. Storm is a good boy. He just knows that there's, Tuna's probably upstairs mucking up the place. And now Harley's gonna sleep under the desk. The Harley redeems will be pretty easy then. But yeah, I don't know where Tuna is. He didn't come down. I shook the treats and everything. I'll get you a free Tuna if he does end up coming down. We'll talk to this kid. Get a second camera for Harley under the desk. Do you want to be on camera? You come up? Come here. Come here. Oh, I lost the controller. There you go. We'll get free Harley. That would be cute. Yeah, I hear it. It's good. The wire's shot. That's the kitten. I thought that was Tuna in the background. I need to get my bike put back together. That's so much effort. Oh, right. You're moving in 3 days. Moving's the worst, honestly. I don't know where the hell she's going. Yeah, moving's terrible. It's literally... I'd just rather pay for, like, movers, honestly. At this point. Yeah, let's go. We'll hide with these radios and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Okay, we're gonna learn how to use the signal scope. Moving sucks. Oh. I think that's gotta be one of them. That's like dead to rights. So they're up there. Now how do I get up there? Alright. You definitely don't go up that way. Oh. The jumping in this is like kind of weird. Oh, here we go. Gonna be... Already have a load plan, build shit. That's fair. Gotcha. You found me. Oh, got him. I like that. Where's the other one? Like over here. There she is. Promise you'll play again when you're back from space. Will do. Fishing rhyme. Sings helps to pass the time. That's where I'd go. One time after the rest of the village left to get sleep, it was just down to the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about the first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed the ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was. Guess it was too dark. Gabbro wanted to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly Grabbo couldn't go any further. I'm just pausing dramatically. I don't think the fish are going to hear him over the waterfall, though. The water refusing to let Grabro go deeper, it held Grabro back, almost as if he were trying to protect them from something. And then terrible darkness. Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of a hideous beast. What a mood. Oh, you're fine. I'll try to keep quiet. Woolister, thank you for the follow. Hello, friend. I guess you'll know if the story's entirely true. I feel like any, like, old man's, like, fishing tale is gonna end up being, like, super boring. The game audio's being weird. Also, hello. I was gonna say, is the game audio weird, or is it, the static from the, like, signal I'm picking up? Because if there's, like, staticky stuff, it's because I'm, like, picking up, like, weird signals. Wait. Yankee, were you referring to the game, or were you referring to the old man's story? Because we'll get there. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was a chat option, was telling the old man that his story stunk. Yeah. Now I gotta get to the observatory. I think I gotta go up that way anyway. Oh yeah, there it is. I feel like the 0G cave's gonna be kind of sweet. Alright, I think I've sufficiently, like, talked to everybody. Oh, that looks really cool. Okay, check out the 0G cave really quick. Oh, Ghosten. Thought I might see you before the big launch. There you go. I'm confident. Next time my wife tries to give me chores. Saved for later. I think the waterfall is usually loud, but it sounded crunchy. I think it's because I had the like signal boost out, or the signal like reader, and it was picking up like weird static. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the 0G cave in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last minute 0G practice, alright. Yeah, let's go try 0G practice, and then we'll figure this out. Oh, this is really cool. Zero G cave. Oh, I get thrusters. Oh yeah, let's go. I don't think that's it. Ow. No. Oh god. Oh god. We're spinning. Okay, got one. Oh. Duct tape like a toilet seat. Nice. Landing is hard, so bend the knees. Okay, cool. Okay, so as I approach, I can do this, and then I'll just, like, slow down. Alright, look at that. They got the same kind of duct tape that Enke used. Where's the last one? Ow. Ow. Needs to be Halloween colors. It's pretty close. Is it inside? Oh, it's for sure inside. Alright. Oop, 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 oop. Me flying around space is gonna be a hoot. Okay, 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 slow down. There we go. Nope. There we go. Alright. We finished training. Now to get back. Although now I can't see the way out. Ow. There it is. Keep an eye out for me when you get to space. Just toss out some breadcrumbs into the void. There we go. I'll look for the space pigeon. Now, I've never asked, does the space pigeon actually, like, can it live in the vacuum of space? Or does it just come from a different planet? It's just too dumb to die? Oh no. Alright. So now we're basically experts in, like, navigating space. That's gonna be easy. Nothing to worry about here. It can definitely live in space. I think so too. It's like the space whales from Nicely done. Of course, it was a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space. Just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so get the launch codes and get out of here already. Best of luck, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much... Oh, God. Wait, I just did this. I don't know what that was. Is this where I get the launch codes? Use scout launcher. What's this? Aim. Launch scout. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. That's how you look at the planet. Okay. And then it comes back. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, it just tells you what we're observing. If that's not the observatory to get the launch codes, do I have to go all the way over there? Because that looks like an observatory. Hello, astronaut. This is good weather for a launch, right? There are. My signal scope is set to Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybik's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear distant planets, too. Depends on what time of day or night. Signal scopes are cool. Oh, there's a guy there too. That's pretty funny. Oh. I had an alarm set for some reason. Sorry about that. Alright. Okay. Let's get to the observatory. We'll go get our launch codes and we'll get out of here. Although, what are you doing? What are you throwing? You know the path of the ghost matter inside the fence? Ghostin said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling. Because ghost matter evaporates. Super long time to go away. I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk. Alright, so I'll look out for the ghost. What happens if I jump in here? Oh, it sucks. It sucks. I hate it. That's kind of cool. Super dangerous. Okay. See, it's been half hour. We'll get off this rock. Unless this is where I have to go. You go in here. Don't do that. Don't jump in the ghost matter. Got it. Well, they said it hurt. I had to test for science, right? Oh, Harley. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, Tom buddy. Oh, shoot. I bumped my webcam. Whoopsies. I do a lot of stuff for science. Alright, hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch days at last. It's the translator's 2 inaugural flight. So excited. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomi text you want. Okay, cool. Ignore me, okay? I'm excited. New statue. Makes me wish I could go see what the Nomai look like. But I guess it's just as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. It looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. Fur is weird. This is the first ever fully intact statue. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have your ship to launch. Everybody's like, hey, let me stop you for 20 minutes. But like, oh, I remember, you have to go launch your ship. It's been 3 days. Oh, the planets. Cool, cool. Stars like our sun generate light. So the sun is... Oh, these are the stages of the sun. Okay, got it. Almost kills himself. I did it for science. Hey, Godmat, how's it going? Look at this weird thing. It's like a big old anglerfish. Oh, the anglerfish specimen was found. If you close, it appears to be well suited for living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. I like that the planet names are like... I can't tell if that's an area in this world or if Brittle Hollow... Oh, thank you for the lurk. Just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenological... I mean, speaking of that, do you know where jet fuel was discovered? Literally the same way. I would imagine it was. The anglerfish, what a beautiful lady. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although the text is linear, the nomai text often branches off from a central point. That actually looks kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It's like weird, like literally students in a college blew up their dorm and nearly burned it down. Oh god. Oh. Wait, how do I? We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating it. Oh, it goes all over. Oh, this is neat. Fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally see our research. So that's not writing. So it's... Oh, okay. It almost looks like those, like when wood gets struck by lightning. But college was that's lit. Don't stop, dude. Just do it in the desert. I feel, isn't that how most science goes? Like something explodes and then they're like, that was cool. We're not even that mad. Just like go blow stuff up in the desert. We got so much desert to blow up, guys. I did kind of look like chemical bonds and stuff like that. All right, give me the codes. Finish your pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get your newest astronaut off the ground. You'll be the first astronaut ever equipped with a translator. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hale should be very proud of your work. Oh, let's see. What's your plan once you're in space? I'm gonna wing it. We're just gonna wing it. Yeah, we're just doing the MeMatt route. We're just gonna wing it. I don't got a plan. Except that they never let me hold the high explosives. It was a rip. That's probably for the best, Yankee. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it live. I don't know. We're going into the unknown. I can't plan for a known unknown. Ready to get off this rock. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship. Into the unknown. You can call an artillery strike on top of your head one time and suddenly people... Yeah, let's not do that. That's probably really bad. Okay, now I gotta go back to my ship. What's really weird, this game has like no HUD yet, and I think that's really cool. Oh, what's in here? The level-headed among us realize it's probably some sort of optical illusion to play, but Garbo explains the rocket exists in all possible states until it's observed. Whatever that means. Whatever's actually happening. Whatever's actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. So if I just stare at it for a while, something happens. Oh wait, I saw it as it came in. Is it this thing? Because this thing was over here, I feel like, when I walked in. I think maybe I'll brave the cafeteria today. Oh, no, Garden Witch. You knew that salad was like a week old, too. Free pet snake, maybe. Mason jar meal prep salad. Yeah, it was... Oh, it moved. Oh, it moved again. But if I look away, does it move? It does. Oh, cool. Oh, God, it's like a weeping angel. Yeah, it's like a weeping angel. I'm getting out of here. That's what weeping angels have inside their souls. Fucking excuse me? Hello? No big deal. This thing just looked into my soul. Alright. That's probably a good sign, right? Right before... Oh. Did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? There you go. Whoa, whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes open and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? No offense, but you sure you're okay to launch, like, medically speaking? Nope, that statue's weird. That statue's weird, and you won't tell me otherwise. The statue was fucked. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? You literally have a statue that teleports between 3 stumps. And the glowing, like, goat head statue isn't weird. Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this has ever happened to him. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said that they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'll be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro, you know, Gabbro, so maybe you're better off searching for more things on your own. See if our translator tool and find out more about that statue, okay? Good luck, safe flying. Alright. Do I have to fly the ship? Like, am I driving the boat here? Or do they just settle me on this island? Because we're going to end up in some... Oh boy, it's going to be rough. This village is pretty sweet, though. I kind of like this, like, rustic, like, technological... Oh, here we go. But Hornfels says no one knows what happened to Feldspar. Hornfels says they got lost in space, even though they were the best pilot ever. You're not as good as Feldspar, thanks. So you should be really careful not to get lost. Neat. Alright. Chiron Bow, Poseidon, or Aphrodite? Aphrodite on your special, friend. Looks like you're ready to take off. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back working on a new ship. Let's go. One more marshmallow for the road, everybody. What happens if I just, like, leave it? Oh, it's gone. Oh, it literally does, like, melt away. Alright. One more for the road. Allons-y. Dead in 2 seconds because I'd instantly get lost. You get lost in the parking lot. Yeah, you'd be screwed in space. How do I get into my boat? Do I just walk into this thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we do. Imagine this. Like, interspace... Like, interstellar travel, and it's made out of, like, wood. Oh, no. The Timber Hearth. Rumor mode. I don't know what that means. The Adelrock. Okay, so Timber Hearth is our, or Hearth is our, how do people say hearth or hearth? If that been changed shiny and future looking, I ain't flying it. Do I want to get s'mores stuff tonight? If you're bringing them home. I don't know, Feldspar named after a common AF rock. I don't trust them. I always say hearth. Hearth. It's called standards. I do like the, like, junk, like, backwoods, like, interstellar travel. And then the Adelrock is their moon. Brittle Hollow's a planet. Brittle Hollow's a weird name for a planet, but I guess it's like... Yeah, I guess it's like the way that these people name stuff. It's a little like fantasy-ish, isn't it? Like it's a little like D&D redneckness. I say hearth also. Hearth. Thanks, Yankee. Hearth. Oh. Hold on. Ari, can we allow that? Redneck's not really... I'm not upset about it. I don't know if Ari's here to moderate. I know they're, like, bopping in and out. Give me a second. I'll just allow. Oh, yeah, it was asking me to permit a term, so... Well, I don't know. You're working and stuff. I don't know if you're, like, bopping in and out. You're good. I know. Oh, this is so much data on it. This is cool, though. I guess we're going to the Addle Rock first. We're going to the moon. Let's go to the moon! It's like stonks. We're only going up. This is gonna be... Oh, God. This is gonna... There's a... Oh. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I know. I appreciate it, Ari. Am I up there? Whoa, I'm way up there. I got into fucking orbit really quick. I thought it would be a lot longer. He permitted it. It'll usually show on the bottom of the panel. Yeah. Alright, we're getting closer again. Is this the Addle Rock? Ash Twin. I don't know what that is. No. Slow down. That's what I want. That's what I want. No. Guys, I'm drifted. I think I'm getting closer. Yeah, I'm getting closer. Okay. Up. Slow down. Come on. I'm just gonna fly this thing into the sun. I will be here with a headphone in. Thank you, Roy. Also, Roy, how's your day going? Can we shout out Roy and Ari really quick? Roy, can you shout out Ari? And Ari, can you shout out Roy? I don't want you guys to, like, shout yourselves out. There we go. Match velocity. Engage. Oh, whoa. There we go. We got autopilot. Hey! Look at it. It's so cool. Oh, thank you for the hydrator, Dihydrate.
Somebody who's like, you know, they're drawing porn, so they're just like, and it's just, it's true though.
How do I... Oh, equip signal scope. There we go. Okay, this is where the whistling comes from. Now do I land? I can change frequency too. Okay. Unbuckle. Okay, so I think like... Oh, I brought my marshmallow stick. Nice. Okay. Suit up. Alright. Open hatch. This is where I die. So, okay. Are they... Oh, I died. How did I die? The marshmallow stick is very important. The whistling is a little creepy. Oh, okay, this was supposed to happen. Or no, wait. Is this how they... Oh, okay, this is how they, like... I'm gonna fucking spit. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, is it like a fucking, Is it like a Groundhog's Day thing? Is that the... It's a loop. Is it a loop? Did I die? So wait, when I first woke up and I was staring at the sky, was that also part of the loop? Oh no. Oh, I want to get out of Dogwood so bad. Somebody tell Chris. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I'm just in fucking space Dogwood. Oh, and I got a rocket. Oh my god, he's gonna be so mad. Oh, I'm so tilted. It's a time loop. Oh, fuck me. It's so bad. Suit up. Come on. Alright, we're launching again. Let's go. We're into space. Fuck it. We're taking off. That never happened. It was a bad dream. Wait. Do a barrel roll? How do I barrel roll? Barrel roll! Oh, I'm gonna crash. I let go of the thrust. I'm stuck in a tree. Oh, I'm such a dipshit. That's great, Fox. The Weeping Angels make so much sense now. What the fuck is this? Giant's Deep. I don't think that's where I'm going, though. I think I'm supposed to go to the Adelrock first. Oh god, it's the worst kind of like I get that you like revive in video games, but it's kind of the best and the worst like revival thing if it's just like you're stuck in a Groundhog's Day-esque like time loop. Engage. No, we autopiloted, sir. You crashed your Slippy now. No. There you go. We're in autopilot mode. We're talking to everybody. Oh my god. That's so good. I honestly, like, I don't hate it. Okay. Autopilot can player exit ship to repair aft hull. Oh, I damaged the hull. Oh, landing mode. Oh, this is what you're supposed to do. Oh, the hull's damaged, so I have to... Okay. Unbuckle. I'll go fix the hull. Oh, Christ. What? Hello? Where did the moon go? That's no moon. Ow, I keep hitting the moon. There. Match velocity. Okay. Now I should be, like, locked into it. There we go. Open hatch. Oop. Alright, fix the hull. Match velocity. Velocity matched. Okay, get to my ship. No, it's my ship. It's a loop. I hate it when I hit the moon. Thank you for the clip, Ari. Yeah, I'm really starting to get, like, the feeling that, like, I'm stuck in a time loop, though. No, how do I... Okay. Now, where do I fix it? Where's the repair needed? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. I found it, I found it. There you go. We've repaired. And we're back. Alright. We'll autopilot back. I hate it when Good girl. Do you want your shark pillow for down there? Oh, what time do we got, by the way? Oh, 12:10. We're making good progress. Alright. Landing mode. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button for landing mode. It keeps saying to hit X, but I'm using a PlayStation controller, so that's getting me a little... Okay. Oh, do I gotta do this, like, carefully? I'm just, like, not gonna move. It looks like it's doing its own little, like, cutscene. Like, I've landed, right? Maybe don't land in a crater. I can't see. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, now I can see. Okay. Oh, we'll land near this flag. I like their cute little it's made of sticks. How did they get here? I think we're good. I think we're locked in. We're good to go. Open hatch. We're on the Adel Rock. Look at us, everybody. Let me play golf. Oh. I gotta get the scouter out. Alright, let's find that whistling weirdo. Oh, hey, Thoughts. The ominous sun. Look at that, though. This is such a cool, like... Oh, does each planet... Wait. This game's the best. Does each planet have its own soundtrack? Who am I getting? This one? I like that. Change frequency. What does the sun get? Don't stare directly into the sun. I'm doing it like the presidential way. Whoa, what's that? Let's go fly into that. Okay. Alright, there's some stuff. Oh, that's so cool! That's really cool. I like that, the accordion music. Where's it coming from, though? Like right here? No. Also, hey, Thoughts, what's up? Can we get a shout out for... Oh, Atraxi, hey. That's my ship. How very Italian. Press X to Jason, also. Oh, where is he? Oh, can we breathe? Oh, because there are trees. Talk to Esker. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Was that you whistling? Probably. Or actually, definitely. Other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked red on your mini-map, but the Adel Rock is pretty much a small moon. Really just gotta go north. You can't miss it. Sorry for what? But yeah, Thoughts. How far are you in P5 Strikers? I just sent you Surviving Mars. Oh, no. Oh, God, another space survival game. That's MeMatt. That's the brand. Your stream title. Oh, yeah, no, it's okay, Atraxi. My company had a bunch of, like, layoffs and stuff like that, so... I was one of, you know, a big chunk of people that got laid off. Just kind of given the thing, but I'm just trying to stay positive. Almost to the second boss. Haven't streamed much midterms week. Oh, midterms week. Good luck with midterms. What midterms do you got this week? Thoughts? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Grossman mostly. They radio up to chat every now and then. Yeah, I know that it wasn't a personal thing. Which I guess it does make it a little better. You're come here. You're being a big baby. Come on. You come up. Come on. I got you. Oh. Japanese HR and graphic design. Oh, not so bad. Only 3. Yeah, we'll get a little dog cam while we talk about stuff. But yeah, like I said, it was nothing personal. We lost like 2 big contracts and stuff like that, so they just laid off a bunch of people. It sucks, but I think we're in a pretty good spot. We'll be okay. But I get to stream a lot more now, so I'm really excited about the streaming and stuff like that. Now I want some. Oh, I missed Yankee saying now I want some bread. Bread sounds good. Get to Ari's level of art skills. I wish I had like dope art skills. Like I mainly because I just want to be able to like draw my D&D characters. Because that's got to be so cool. But I know that being the life of an artist is a constant struggle with how you feel about your own work. It's kind of like how like me and cooking. I always feel like there's something wrong with whatever I make, despite people being like, "This is amazing." I wish I could art. I was thinking of streaming art on Thursdays. I gotta stop procrastinating because of poop. Draw some poop art. That would be cool. If you draw like, I know you had your wedding in the game, but if you draw like the ideal wedding kind of thing, that would be really awesome. Art is suffering and buying supplies. That's what cooking is. It's like cooking is suffering and just buying ingredients. And it's just like, I have this idea and I'm like, it's probably stupid. Gotta go. Well, thanks for popping in, Atraxie. Thank you so much. Can we get a shout out? We shouted out Atraxie, I think, didn't we? If we didn't shout out Atraxie, can we get one for Atraxie as he leaves? Go digital, don't buy supplies, just suffer on your own. You just get a pen. You just get your, unless you, like, lose your, unless you lose your digital pen like you did a while ago.
4.
Cute dog, she's alright.
It's following me.
She smells like corn chips, though.
I think it's turned the power off, too.
Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then you found it. You did
5,
find it.
6,
I remember that, though.
7, 8.
It's crazy
9,
how you lose like some like super
10,
important stuff and you just
11,
find it in like dumb spots.
12. In like 3 more seconds, I can leave the corner. 3.
Nobody puts a Traxie in a
2,
corner.
1.
She smells like wet beef and tuna salad. Oh god.
Sorry,
I found a book series that might be up your alley.
I was bad.
What's that?
Apparently.
Oh, okay. You go stand in the corner then.
Alright, already did it.
Yes, I'm right there with you. Also, weird things to find when you're cooking is if you like fish and milk tastes like... That's fair. Fish and like dairy. Fish and like dairy in general. It's something about like, I think like the proteins and the way that they like interact with each other. It's why a lot of people like, it's too why like a lot of people like marinate their like chicken and stuff like that in like buttermilk before they like fry it. You spy on us? Spying, it's one-way communication that none of the villagers know about because I never told them. It's called Forgotten Ruin, modern-day U.S. Army Rangers with mostly modern equipment thrust into Tolkien-esque. That sounds actually pretty cool. There's a anime that was kind of like, kind of like that. It's called Gate, I think. And it's like a fantasy world and like the real world are like colliding. So it was basically like they started fighting, obviously. And then, so like the fantasy world was like coming through this gate with like dragons and stuff. And then like we were fighting them off with like tanks and like modern equipment. It was kind of cool. Like we thought we were like, yeah, Gate is pretty cool. It's like we thought we were hot shit because we had like guns until they were like, oh no, we have magic. And then it just got it turned into all sorts of hell. I never finished it. I should probably get around to finishing that. What is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has important loads since then, but the older ships tend to fall apart a lot. Okay. Oh, Harley's banging at the door. I will be right back. I'm going to go on a brief intermission. I'm going to go let Harley out because she's got to go to the bathroom. So. And we're back. Hello, hello. Sorry about that. Where's my content? Hey, Clutch. Can we get a shout out for Clutch? Ari? Sorry, I had to let the dog out. You came at, like, just the time I left. Oh, no. Oh, what did I miss? Oh boy. Just thinking color while everyone's thinking in black and white. You can pull. Gotta be pampered. How's the hair? Although, thank you, Roy.
So like, not gonna lie. Back
Uh-oh.
in, you know, if I was, oh, he's a fire breather. Look at that. Coffee.
Oh, is it gonna explode?
But yeah, caves. I mean, they're comfy.
Does this explode?
I can see myself chilling in a cave, waiting to battle someone.
Oh. Fucked up the command. You're good. You're good. It's no big deal. All right, we'll talk to him later. If he's like whistling, then what's the... Oh, hide and seek frequency. So shouldn't that be... Can't go in any of the houses. I like the game design there. So I don't think is there much more to explore on this planet? Well, he said to go to the North Pole. It's all right. We got a few mods in here today, so thank you everybody. But yeah, Clutch, how's your first day off there, pal? It's literally like my first ever clip. It pulls randomly. I know the other night you came in, it was a much more recent clip. Oh, remind me too. I have to DM you. You were asking how I did that. Sleeping in, it feels great. Oh, tell me about it. I slept till like 10 today. But yeah, MeMatt, my only real complaint about the series is that it goes on to the extremes of what it means to be a ranger and shit, so it makes the rest of us ranger, sniper, SF types look like some murderous fanatics. That's fair. I feel like that's always like a way that an author like goes when it comes to writing. If I knew how a map worked. But yeah, whenever they write, like, military, it's always, like, some, like, secret, like, operative thing, and they're all a bunch of, like, crazed lunatics and stuff like that. There we go. This is actually what I was looking for. Oh, I have an oxygen meter, too. Good to know. What happens if I run out of fuel? Oh, I found equipment. Hello? Oh. Can I do anything with that? Play recording. Oh, this is sad. It's somebody who died. Charit's research notes. Property of Charit. This is an old crater. The neat thing is that the composition of the samples I took look to be from the impact site that matches the compositions of the ice in the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit that the Adelrock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble lies now, and to follow up on, there may be more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Okay. Oh, cool. You just find some, like, fuel laying around. That's good. The clips I both love and hate because so many old clips pull up for you, apparently. Elite units are made out of people who live for the kill. Well, you see Yankee's a crazed lunatic. That's fair. A unit full of grenades would get nothing accomplished. Also fair. Oxygen meter seems superfluous. It kind of is. Actually, I think that I might move my chat, actually. Now that I think about it, there's like nothing over on this side. So I think I'm just gonna shift. We're gonna shift looks. And I'll move chat over here. There we go. Just freaked everyone's brain. Well, how the sausage is made there. I mean, the aspect that the murderous fanaticism is a part of it, it's very true. It's far from the largest part. Absolute focus on... I mean, I've been on Twitch for like 4 years or something. That's fair. Like, it has pulled some like really old RE clips that I'm pretty sure weren't even on your, I'm pretty sure they weren't even on your whatchamacall anymore, your Twitch. That's right. I have a jetpack. I'm like, why can't I get out of this crater? And it's like, oh, no, 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 no. Come on, come on. Guys, okay. Match velocity. Match velocity. Match velocity. We're good. That's still really cool, though. They aren't, so I want to know how it knows. Like, I can't even get those videos anymore. It is weird. So even if you sort, like, all time, you still can't see those. I've had numerous people say, like, oh, that clip's, like, years old. I didn't even know it was still on, like, my... Alright, let's try this. There we go. Correct. That's weird. Esker signal post log. Day 48 still not picking up the Rybic banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm pretty sure they're fine, but I feel better once I hear their music. Listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Profi and Gosen their flirting is not suitable from an aerial, subtle from an aerial perspective. It's like how there are clips that people get hit with DMCA. Yeah, I think so. So am I reading the stream title correctly? Probably. Also, hey Shy, can we get a shout out for Shy? He's one that keeps getting hit with, like, I got super old clips. Whoa, hello. Whoa! Hello? No, I don't want to read this anymore. I don't want to read this anymore. I don't want to read this anymore. What is... No, no.
Okay, it is.
Yeah, potion.
Dude, I thought we were playing hide and go seek.
What just happened?
I'm gonna fix it so we can play hide and seek properly.
Oh shit.
Just,
Well.
just vote out Potion and I real quick.
No, I don't want to be in a
Who are we
loop.
voting for first?
So I think I only have like a succinct amount of time before I just get killed.
I got we're taking this down. We're taking this down.
I'm crying.
Calling those horny babies. This isn't cool. Guys, I'm just back. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Oh no. Okay. We'll talk to Slate. There's our pilot, ready to get this beauty off the ground. Father, I crave the loops. Give me the loop. Oh shit, do I say you're lucky I'm in a time loop? I could say anything now. This is like, I'm gonna go full, like, supernatural time loop when Dean just kept dying. That was a good one. That's like good supernatural. Yeah, we're just gonna tell him we're in a time loop. And you're lucky I don't have I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. That episode is a good one. It's a very good one. It's weird. It's a good one in like a later, not good season. Because like anything after season 5 is a little rough. There are like one or two like really good seasons after 5, but it's so hit or miss. I haven't seen all of Supernatural. I do have a friend who's seen it like 6 times though. And I just kind of like live vicariously. The quality of Supernatural is a sine wave. Put it on his shirt. Never really got into Supernatural. It's cool. It's like 2 brothers go out and they fight like supernatural things. And like the first few seasons are all Monster of the Week with like a little like meta plot going over the top of it. Kind of like old Buffy. And then like they really get up their own... They really think they're clever with their meta plot, so they just go ham on the meta plot for about another like 10 seasons, because I think there were 16. Only time I saw it is when we tried in college and I was a scaredy baby. Oh, that's that's right. It's not like, I don't think it's like super scary, but it's definitely yeah, it's definitely got like some like scary episodes for sure. Supernatural was being super popular, and I was really into How I Met Your Mother, so it just passed on it. That's fair. That's legit. And then How I Met Your Mother stunk too, so. All shows. I remember binging the first 7 seasons when I had strep during my finals freshman year of college. That's a good time to do it. No, it wasn't, but it does have tense moments. My parents really like it, but I never got into it. Supernatural. It's like I said, it's the first 3 seasons I think are really good. And then like season 4 and 5 are like okay, and then there's like some later seasons where they're like, we're just gonna do what we did in the first couple seasons, but there's like some really weird meta plot stuff. Although later seasons they do introduce Castiel, and he's just the best. Yeah, and How I Met Your Mother was really good, like was really funny for a while, and then it just kind of wasn't. Okay, cool. We're stuck in a time loop. Here we go. Everybody, nothing matters. Nothing matters. Let's actually look down this time, because I feel like I always miss out. So, I don't think... Do you think we have to go back to the Addle Rock? Also, I can land elsewhere on this planet. What if I, like, land up here? What's going on up here? On this geyser thing. Oh, there's a thing. Hello? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hello? Hello? Big braining? Excuse me? Into the unknown. You die the hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. I just want to see what's over here now. This is cool. How do I equip the translator, or does that only come up when necessary? Some good shows suffered during the writer's... Heroes! Heroes died! Literally killed Heroes. The first 2 seasons of Heroes are, like, pretty good. And then, like, season 3 is just terrible because of the writer's strike. I think, yeah, How I Met Your Mother got caught in it. A lot of shows just died because of that writer's strike. I'd have cut in halfway through the song to yell at her to shut the fuck up. That's amazing. I just want more F the bad guy in Heroes who also played Spock. Oh, I love Zachary Quinto, right? He's such a good actor. Like, that's what, like, he's such a good actor that you really hated him in that show. Zachary Quinto's great. He's a treasure. Actually, if people are like Zachary Quinto fans, they should check out hold on, what was it called? Nosferatu. I'm just gonna type it out there because it's like, yeah, here. I think it was like NOS4A2. It was a book by Stephen King's son, set in Stephen King's universe, that they turned into a show. And it was pretty good. Zachary Quinto plays another Hollywood A-lister, Doug Jones. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing. Oh, what's over here? I completely missed this part. There we go. Hold to translate. Mining site 2B. Hello? Oh, it's a puzzle. Do it. Do the thing. Nope. Do the thing. Excuse you. Oh, I don't want that. How do I... Get back here. Oh, it's like sensitive. Am I the first one to discover this? Like, on the planet. Because DJ was in the Nosferatu movie. Oh, no, yeah, Nosferatu. The Nosferatu movie hasn't come out yet. There was a show, though, Nosferatu. And, like, the reason it's spelled that way is because it's, like, the vampire's, like, license plate. I like Man Milkson. I haven't seen Hannibal, though. But yeah, like him a lot. Haven't seen Hannibal. Have heard good things. Well, this is fucking creepy. Jetpack, 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 please. Thank you. Okay. What is this? Oh, I was underwater there. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Nope, come on. We can keep going. Thank you. Whee! Okay, so our people have definitely been in here because we definitely got this technology from in here. Oh, there's writing. Hannibal definitely worth the watch if you enjoy thrillers. I do. I have been meaning to watch it. I just like, because I really like Silence of the Lambs is like untranslated writing. Oh no. Or, oh no. Oh no? Is that your name? Oh no is your name? Oh no, Eno? I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on the Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. Yeah, this is so... Whoa. Their writing system's so cool. The material for those towers is all being taken from the Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will just be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside the Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use the Timber Hearth's ore for constructing the shell if eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy. I'm confident we wouldn't have destroyed the ability to create. I thought you had forbidding your apprentice from making puns. Oh, I missed this part. They're sealing off all entrances. I hope plans have gone accordingly. It's thick shells. I mean, you have a former Bond villain playing in a show about a genius cannibal. How much better? That's fair. Nope, but I know a lot of people give it high praise. How else would he improve? This is I'm here for Sickid. Or no, wait, he's the apprentice. Coleus. Coleus teaching him to pun, because that's where we're improving our life. I like that. I also need to see how his character is in Death... Oh, right, he is in Death Stranding. I just, like... I don't want to play Death Stranding. Is that bad? It just looks boring. It doesn't look like it's my jam. I think this is so cool, though, their writing system. That looks so cool. Good job, team who made this game. Okay, so I think next... Oh, pick up Ash Twin Projection Stone. This goes here. How did the rocks twist? That's weird. Oh, there's a dead thing. Great. Or wait, maybe it goes in here. Give me that. Give me that. I'm stupid. You go here. More words. Apprentice should be named Link with all the pots they're making. I assume to smash. Death Stranding is like Postman the movie, the video game. It's pretty... Yeah, it looks really good. It's just like, I don't know. There's something about it where I'm like, I'm not going to enjoy this. I feel like Yarrow, my gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no, this ore should be the last we need. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful to have you. Grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. As the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. I'm going to assume disaster happened. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure that there are no longer any physical entrances. So I'm going to guess that oh, what's this? What's that? Hello? Oh, wait. I don't need that. Okay. I don't think this is supposed to go here, but I'm gonna place that here anyway. Oh, wait. What the what am I looking at? Okay. Does that look like the Ash Twins, like, firing a giant laser into the sun? Hello? That's casual. Don't like that. Okay, so yeah. Actually, that's our planet. And then it turns into the sun firing a laser beam into our planet? No loops. Very true, Roy again. Kojima isn't for everyone. See, Kojima, oh, whoa, 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 he's back. No, 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 come back, come back, come back. I saw you looking at me. Where are you? Nope, get back here. It's weird, I have the scanny thing, but, like, I can't scan this, or can I? Nope, I can't scan it. So, oh, hello. One, two, four. Oh, I have the scanner out. It's yeah, it's super creepy. All right. Okay. I think I have everything from here that I need. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I'm underwater. That's right. Oh, what's that red thing underwater? Whee! Okay, I'm pretty sure I've got everything in this area. There we go. Missed it by that much. Oh well, that was cool. We learned some things. Is there stuff over there actually? Let me do one thing really quick. Oh, it's that. Okay, whoa. Yeah. I thought there was a new thing over there. Okay. View ship log. Oh, okay. The Nomai. Oh, hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you, Roy. It should be a reminder too. Everybody should hydrate and dihydrate. But thank you so much. The Nomai mined ore for the site. Okay, we are following. Permit entry. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Adelrock. Maybe I have to go back up to the Adelrock? Do I have to take the... Maybe I have to take... Can I take the stone thing with me? From in here? What happens if I choose dihydrate? Oh, actually, all I have to... Asking for a friend. I'd prefer if you didn't, Shy. I'm not looking for friends to dihydrate on stream with me. Although, really bad thing might happen. You could get stuck in a time loop like I'm currently in this game. No. Get out of here. Leave me alone. I suggest you watch Shadows closely if you do. Just God forbid any of us end up in a time loop. H2O assassins coming for you. Oh, assassins. Alright, I'm taking this. Get out of here. It's mine. It's coming with me. Oh, I didn't even notice, like, the little gravity on the loadout or whatever. That's pretty neat. Okay. Oh, all I have to do is just walk down here. It's as easy as walking down the steps. Or not. Or not. God damn it. Oh. Come on. It's like it doesn't want me to get out of here with its stupid rock. I don't even know what I do. Like, if I get into my ship, do I just, like, set it down? Oh, did I lose it? Okay, I can just carry it. Good. Okay, can't go that way. We're learning. One at a time. Whoa. Oh. You never know. I probably don't need to bring this rock with me, but you never know. Like, what if I need this rock on another planet and I don't have it? Like, can I just put it in my ship somewhere? Like, here we go. We'll return suit. Oh, gear. Oh, it's actually just the options menu. That's pretty funny. Freeze time while reading. That's pretty cool. Could I just, like, set this, like, here? Oh, maybe I can't bring it with me. Okay. We'll just leave it... We'll leave it, like, here. There we go. I think returning it actually just, like... Oh. Health and fuel full. There you go. Okay. Alright, buckle up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Ooh, nighttime. Okay, where do we have to go? I feel like it prevented us from... Oh. I gotta stop doing that. So, we could go check out that thing. But I feel like on the Adelrock, it prevented us from scanning. So I feel like we want to scan. Like, it really didn't want us to scan. So, nearing dead and I have exactly 420 health, how can I lose? I always feel that way. See, my biggest problem in Hades is I never health enough. So, I always end up, like, in a really bad spot, I'm not gonna lie. I'm always like, I got like 200 health, I'm good to go. When really, I need, like, 400. Honestly, I'm always like, I could use more boons. Like, who couldn't, am I right? Yeah, 275 is a good number. Usually if I'm below, usually even if I'm around like 275, I'll just equip the dog collar and get like another 50 health. Are you still using the Chiron bow? Maybe I'll do that to end the stream. Maybe I'll do like a couple of I'll do a couple like Hades runs or something. I'm so slow with the bow. Why am I like drifting away? No, I want to go toward the planet. Hello? I tried to land. I hit land and it flew me away. The bow feels clunky. You just dash around and shoot blind spots with the bow, essentially. It really is, though, for, like, me and the bow, it's like... No. What? Landing mode. And then... down thrust to land. I'm coming in hot. Christ. Here I am. Oh, cool. It stabilizes itself. Good. Let's not fly into his house. Just land. There we go. Okay, let's go see if I die. Actually, I wonder if I can talk to him and be like, hey, I just died. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Okay, so it's the same, so we don't learn anything new from him. Let's make a beeline straight for the North Pole, which is literally right here. I literally walked around the whole planet the last time. I always suggest getting Zeus near Miss Boone to make it a good pair. That is a pretty good pair. Okay. See, I didn't even get to read this. The whole thing. Day 51, day 55. Banjo music was coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like... I just saw, like, something explode on the surface of the sun. It's red, though. Was it red when I launched? Oh, there it goes. Oh, God. Oh, we're seeing exactly what happens now. A comet hits it? Is that what's going on? Oh, a comet hits it. Hello? Maybe it didn't. Okay, maybe the sun's not going to explode now. Forcing me to get a full clear Satyr tunnels before it gets... Oh, you got 6 tunneled? That's never a good thing. Okay, it looks like that comet didn't end up hitting it. So, I don't know what that was all about. There we go. And we land. Okay. So, what am I tracking onto? Oh, okay. Still debating on Hades. Hades is great. Honestly, like I would suggest Hades to like anybody who likes roguelikes. Well, I guess it's like technically a roguelite, but who likes those kind of games? Okay, so I think I found out all I needed to find out here. I think I have to go here to this thing. I think my next step is go to this rock. So let's get back to the ship. But yeah, Hades is so good. I bumped. Okay. I wonder if your first death is supposed to be, like how I died. Oh. Fly away. Just keep flying. Oh, there's writing on the outside of that. Loop Hero. I think that's what I'm playing again. I would suggest Loop Hero too. Can I outrun the sun? Nope. Okay. Okay, so I do have like a finite amount of time. So I think the next place I want to go is to that rock. Yeah, it was Loop Hero, Yankee. I'll probably end up playing that soon, probably after this, because it's got like a meta story that's pretty cool. Although I might start a new game because I did beat the first boss off screen. So need to play more Dandy Ace looked really cool. Okay, we're gonna keep doing this. I'm unsure like if going back to town does anything. Like, I'm gonna really quick go back to town and see if, well, yeah, but you did unlock one of the, yeah, I unlocked the rogue class, which I'm having, like, I'm kind of having trouble, like, grasping, like, how to play it, I guess. I'm just kind of running into the issue where I'm like, okay, like, it kind of makes sense. Alright, this is, like, Redneck Majora's Mask. I haven't unlocked the Necromancer yet, but you unlock those by like unlocking like certain buildings and stuff like that. The rogue class is pretty cool though, because you get to equip 2 weapons, so he attacks really quick, but he's not very defensive, so it's a little tough. That's not the observatory. Where's my observatory? That ain't it. There it is. Yeah, I want to go back and see. Also, they totally, like, the sun exploding thing, there's, like, a thing in the observatory that's like, hey, these are the stages of the sun. They're like, this is how the sun works. Oh, this is new. Hey, look, the statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you had seen that happen. Me too. Not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach, Gosen. Gosen, Slate, the engineer, and me. As ground control and later museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosen did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared him. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly. But they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went on, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Where are the other travelers? Well, let's see. Chert is on the Hourglass Twins, Rybik is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is on Giant's Deep. And then there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they're off or even if they're still alive. Feldspar's been lost for a very long time. Whoops. I'm good. Okay. What'd you gotta say? Favorite astronaut. I think this is the same. Oh, geez, don't break it. Okay, this is the same. Okay. So yeah, they have this whole thing right here. So this is now important story stuff. I'm trying to figure out what else. What's this thing? Crystal was taken on Brittle Hollow, seems to create local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Okay. That teaches you how to do that. That teaches you about the fucking... Okay, nothing too new except for that dialogue about the statue's opening its eye. Okay, we'll go fly again. I don't know if this kills my time, by the way. I think it's like while I'm in space, I only have like a certain amount of time to go. Because I spent a lot of time in that cave. Alright, let's get back. We'll get back and we'll take off again. Hopefully you get a little more time. Or maybe it's like story beat kind of thing. Enter launch codes. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. 1 second, everybody. I'm just answering a... Oh, it's 32 minutes. Oh no. Okay. I'm back. Sorry, that was quick. I just had to answer a text. Alright, let's roll. What was your, I was gonna say, what was your boon loadout for that? Alright, what did we find out? Oh, okay, next, I think, is the Ash Twin. Let's see what we know on it. Central chamber inside the Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Okay, let's get to the Ash Twin and see what we can, I do like that I'm just like, fuck it, we're lifting off. Like, no protocols at all. Who needs them? Alright, is that the Ash Twin? Where are we? That's Brittle Hollow. That's Dark Bramble. Part of me thinks it's something to do with that what is that? Hello? Actually, before we leave... What did I just see on the planet? Ow. Yeah, I'll repair stuff in a second. I just saw like a weird... I don't think it was here. Are you winning, son? NK, I don't know if you were around for the actualization that we're stuck in a goddamn time loop. But I think Ari has the clip of when we figured out, hey, we're stuck in a goddamn time loop, and it's pretty not okay. The sun keeps exploding on us, basically. Okay, I don't need my suit, because I'm on my own planet. Also, I need to repair my ship. Where's my ship hurt? Where's it hurt? There it is. Oh yeah, Nintendo Direct fully spoiled that part of the plot. Oh, see, I know nothing about... Did they really? I know nothing about this game, so I'm pretty okay with it not being... What is happening? But there's a lot of weird stuff. It just started doing this when I showed up. Do I have to, like... Do I have to line it up? Maybe I do need my suit, though, to, like... I didn't know you knew anything about this game. Also, how's your workday going, NK? Direct was literally like, you're in a time loop? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, I never would have, The first time I died, I thought I was like, oh, this is how they explain, like, you know, you, I was basically like, chaotic, no babysitting today. Oh, no. Big chaos day. But yeah, I was... Okay, so this is the answer to the puzzle. It's basically them telling you how to do it. But what is this? What are you? What do you do? You don't signal anything. Oh, that's how you... Oh, I found out how to view the map, guys. So yeah, all we know is that the sun keeps exploding. And I have to go to the Ash Twin. How's your first day stream? Mr. Pro Streamer, get out of here. You're the one with freaking 11,000 followers. I don't want to hear this. Pro Streamer. But it's been going good. We've just been vibing, playing this game that I've wanted to play forever. And now that I know I'm in a time loop, I'm a little miserable about it. Because you're bot army. You're just full of the bots. But yeah, so the reason I have kind of an aversion to time loops is because Mr. Critically Accursed once... The game looks amazing. I'm trying to figure out what I do here, because I feel like this is supposed to be important into, like, doing whatever. But maybe it's, like, down in these ruins. Or runes, as my wife would say. But... So, Mr. Critically Accursed once ran us a game that was it was a Mage the Ascension game where we played, where Seth and I played buddy cops, and we ended up stuck in a time loop in, like, this small, like, hick town. And it was because another mage, like, went nuts and ended up, oh, this is where I was. Okay. I've already been here. But yeah, so another mage basically was the entire reason that we were stuck in this time loop, because you love time loops. Time loops can be really cool. Like, I love Groundhog Day and stuff like that. But I feel like more often than not, they're not done super well. Chris's was incredible. Because, like, after a while, like, we started to, like, go nuts. Like, we had to make, like, will saves every time we time looped. But it was like a murder mystery. Like, we were playing, like, FBI agents who got stuck there. So we had to solve, like, this, like, child's murder. It was cool. Like, it was really cool the way he did it. He ran it again in, like, an alternate, like, time setting that was also really fun, where we played, like, kid detectives. Mm-hmm. We'll get you in on one. He's not, I know he's not currently working on anything, because he's mostly working on Horizon. We're lunch twins. You eating yogurt? I got yogurt. Oh, no. Yeah, mine's yogurt. What you probably saw was granola. It's yogurt, like plain Greek yogurt, the vanilla almond granola from Wags, raspberries, bananas, and then a big scoop of it's like cherry raspberry something preserves. I have eggs and bacon. You had dinner last night, Roy. I love Roy's dinner because it's just Brenner. But yeah, this game's really trippy. Like, every time I die, like, there's this, like, three-headed, like, lion thing that, like, stares into my soul. Just got back from lunch shopping. What did we get from lunch? What did we get for lunch? Yeah, see, so the sun's gonna explode at some point, but I don't know if, like, it's gonna blow up on me. Containers of prep food. I love, like, meal prepping and stuff like that. I'm gonna start doing it a lot more. Now that I have nothing to do. And a bowl of cut up peppers. What kind of peppers? Like, are we talking, like, red peppers, green peppers? Because green bell peppers may be, like, the worst vegetable ever. Actually, they're not a vegetable. Because, like, technically, nothing's a vegetable. The little lunchbox peppers. Oh, okay, the little, like, the red, yellow, orange guys. Green bell peppers are the worst, that's fair. But yeah, I love like, one of my favorite food facts is that, like, nothing's technically a vegetable. Like, vegetable just means the, like, the edible part of a plant. Whoa. Oh, we found something. We got something. Also, hello again, Ari. Oh, can we get a shout out for NK? By the way, NK, you don't have to shout yourself out. Either Roy or Ari can do it. Also, you love bell peppers, but, like, red bell peppers, yellow bell peppers, orange bell peppers, all super greater than green bell peppers. Green bell peppers are trash. Here we go. What's the clip? Show me the clip.
Incredible.
Oh, that was... I
You
hated
alright?
that. I hated that very much.
I love how much you hate the game, but, like, you're obsessed with it.
It's so fun, but I also hate it so much.
This is early phase.
Like, I want to play, and then every time I see a ghost, I'm like,
Yeah,
oh
this
my
is, like,
god, that was
early
the worst
phase.
experience of my life.
I was just giving NK all the clips.
Flat
God.
time. What the hell is that pillow? Is that a rock? Hades, you live like this?
Hades, you live like this. I think we've gotten that one before, where you just shit on Dad's bachelor pad. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing. So what crashed? Looks like it's some kind of plant seed, but not anything I've seen on timber. I don't know how NK says this word. Right here. Hold on. Assign a clip master. I have so many clips because, like, I just go back and clip the Phas stuff. Like, all my clips are Phasmophobia. Oh, beans. Like, shout out me. It's gonna be a Phas clip. NKH, yeah, Hearth. How do you say it? Do you say Hearth or Hearth? Hearth. Oh yeah, Roy, you do a great job snagging clips. We already got one. If you get in a voice chat, I'll say, okay, hold on, we'll do that. I'll call you really quick. NK can't help themselves. They gotta be on everyone's stream. I hope this works. Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm on push to talk. What up?
Oh, on push to talk.
We're both on push to talk. All right, say that word.
And hearth?
Hearth. Okay, I say hearth as well. Okay.
Looping, because I'm also in your stream. Oh, I hate it. Goodbye.
Bye. There you go. Hearth. But it's like a hard A for NK. I should get one of the one from the charger. The charger when Rook gets yeeted off the building. Left 4 Dead was so good last night. I had so much fun playing that game. Hearth, not hearth. Yeah, I say hearth. Or hearth. I say hearth. All A's are hard A's. At least it's at the Buffalo A. So, like, the Buffalo A is... Dox myself, whatever. The Buffalo, everyone knows. The Buffalo A is, like, this ass sound. So, like, when they say ran, it's ran. Not... Hey, everybody. Look at that free tuna right there. Everyone's getting a free tuna. Hold on. I promised NK when he showed up I'd grab him. Tuna, baby. Are you laying on a shark? Get over here, bub. Come here. I got you. You want a treat? No. No. Tuna, you're so popular, you don't even know. It's okay. There we go. Oh. You're fine. He's distressed. Spent 5 minutes wandering around looking for a damn fork. That's my house. I'm just bought forks because we were out. Oh, look at that tuna. I'll kiss his little noggin. He hates it though. Whoop. Yankee has so many swords. He's gone. That's all you get. We'll get the other cat too. He likes it more. There we go. You're beautiful. There we go. Honestly, like when I started, I was just clipping like everything. That's how I got the that's how we got the kill freaking. Oh my god, the kill clip is like the saddest thing because that was NK's first stream and NK didn't save the VOD. So you only have it from my perspective. Tell Nightbot to F off in my stream so I'll allow it. Used to clip so much. I still do mostly fast streams because fast streams are so easy to like pick out the good moments because it's like it's just me screaming "Good Christ" at a ghost. Some of the ones like silly stuff like I don't know if anybody has the like time loop clip, but like that one, excuse me, is like really good, but like people have to clip that in stream because like I don't know like when I'm saying that stuff. Good Christ gets me every time. Good Christ. I realized that's a thing I got from my dad. My dad said it when I went home for Easter. He like burned his hand on something and went, "Good Christ." I was like, ah, there it is. That makes sense. I need to go back and clip a few of my post VODs though, like or your poop VODs. I don't want to clip everything. Don't want every clip to be Good Christ though. No, I know, but I'm just using that as an example. We all take things from home. Jack says, "Oh God," and "Oh goodness." No, oh goodness. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. Okay, cool. So Audrey 2's crash landed on our planet, and it's kind of like set in roots. What? It's legit. It's literally Audrey 2. It's singing. Can't jump on it. The Bad Times at Ridgemont High thing yesterday was super funny. Love that. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, it patched my suit. It patched my suit, but refilled my oxygen because I'm on an oxygen-rich planet. That's funny. What happened? Mandy tried to copy me saying JF's. Oh, no. She ended up saying Jesu Christ on bike. Okay, that's fine. She didn't get the worst bits of that. Okay, so something broke off of the one planet and then crash landed on ours. Interesting. Let's explore our planet a little more and then So we got a crash landed, like, alien seed thing. I think that's where we went, like, originally. Right? Was there anything over here? Does anybody remember? I don't remember. Oh, so my one friend, his kid, when he was younger, he couldn't say bridge. Bridge ended up sounding like the B word. And then when he said frog, frog ended up sounding like the F word. So, oh, the good Christ. What does good Christ even do? Oh, there's a good Christ count. But yeah, so he would say, oh, it's red. Okay, so it is like a timed thing. Our sun's ready to like explode. It's so distressing though, like maybe that's part of, oh, I was saying maybe every time you find like a little like story bit. Is that another one, or is this where I just was? That's where I just was. Okay. So yeah, maybe every time you find a little story bit, it starts the like whole sun exploding thing. There's that. That's where the thing crash landed. These are the ruins. What's up here then? Where the thing crash landed. Okay. I like that there's just a bunch of like pockmarks on our planet. The shoutout should probably have a 5-second cooldown. Oh yeah, I thought there was, I felt like there was a cooldown, or I just don't like shout out people that much. But I thought there was a cooldown, but I may not have set it up right. I'll look into it. Especially if we're just gonna be shouting out everybody, which we like to do here. Oh, actually, can I get a special shout out for our friend Oster Toaster? He just started streaming last night. He did his first stream. It was a Civ 5 stream. He had a little bit of a hiccup like starting out, but like, can we please get him a shout out? People go follow. Because like he wants to get into the streaming. It was kind of lit. It was good. Yeah. He's very good at Civ 5. I think it's Oster Toaster Plays. I think that's what it is. All one word. Okay, so we've explored the Addle Rock. Do I get to get to the... This feels like it's so... Engage autopilot. Not Oyster, Oster. O-S-T-E-R. There it is. He's not gonna have a clip yet, but... Ah, cool. We're literally flying close to the sun. This sucks. Oh, there's the same thing. Match velocity. Oh, the sun's exploding. I didn't have enough time. What am I looking at, though? Okay. Yeah, so this is gonna kill me. There you go. I assumed it was a pronunciation. No. It's as part of his name. But yeah, if people could go give Oster Toaster a follow, he's a very good friend. Time loops. Look, so yeah, I'm starting to think every time you find like a little story thing, the sun starts exploding. Which is cool. I'm liking this a lot, actually. This is super fun. So yeah, the next place I'm going is to the Ash Twins, like immediately. I'm not gonna waste any time there. Finally found Mort. Thank Christ. There we go. Alright, we're going straight to the Ash Twins, everybody. Suit up. Actually, let's see really quick. What new info did we get? Dark bramble seed. Let's take a look at the dark bramble seed. What's this? View rumored entry. Okay. Dark bramble seed. A seed from dark bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. There's more to explore. Oh, let's go over there then. Oh, he says he wants to launch a scout launcher into it. I can do that. Got the clip for the Discord. Oh, great. I'm not sure which one, but I appreciate the clip. Okay. Oh, if you're talking about yeah. If you're talking about the time loop thing, can you please tag critically accursed in it? Best fist aspect. My favorite's Demeter. But Demeter's good, and Talos is also really fun. Get that seed. Equip scout launcher. Launch scout. Oh, weird. This is cool. What the hell? What is that? Can we get closer? Oh, okay. No. Okay, we'll retrieve camera, see what we get. What about Gilgamesh? Like that one at all? I've never used Gilgamesh. Yeah, the crit chance, like, the crit chance is good, but, like, trust me, when you, when you're using the, Demeter Fists and you hit your special 5 times in a row, that's pretty great. Oh, dodge chance. That's right, that's right. Zagfist is pretty good. I'd say Zagfist is probably my favorite, like, Zag aspect. But I just really like the fists. Truff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. I just did it, though. So maybe now I have to do it. Oh. See, that's weird, because that looks like... Oh, it's looking back at us, isn't it? Now will he... I threw a scout launcher. You did, and you're telling me it's bigger on the inside. Oh, it's a TARDIS! Let's go! Big fish, how fucking horrifying. It's a TARDIS. Zag Spear's alright. It's going to be a chore to chop up. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? A TARDIS fish, even worse. Maybe I'll grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. But when I looked through it, I want to go... Because it looked like it was looking at the fire that I start at. Didn't it? Actually, there were more dialogue options. I'm going to talk to Trinket or whatever his name is. Oh, that sucked. My signal scope is picking... There we go. Inside the seed? Huh, don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar. And they just... Oh, is he in the seed? Listen here, don't go telling Nessus about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent. Oh, hey, Shay, hello. Can we get a shout out for Sanche? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for joining my first day stream. A kinetic launcher or quake cutter? Quake cutter. Oh, thank you, NK.
People east.
Where?
Ah! I mean,
Wait, Shay.
Oh, no.
I don't even know where you went down.
You got eliminated by Pew, now you're toxic. Oh, no. That's embarrassing. Everybody saw. Pew, now you're toxic, just owned your shit. I've gotten used to that. I'm already the type to shout out without realizing I don't have the command. It's cool. York in the background. You sure the seed isn't from Timber Hearth? Alright. So it is bigger on the inside. So, okay, Feldspar is definitely in here. Can I go in there? Can I just jump in? It won't let me. There you go. Okay, whatever. I can't do it. Alright, let's get back in here, and then... Oh, inside the seed. There we go. This is the next branch. Oh, look at... I kind of like this, though. Like, here's, like, this storyline going on, this storyline going on, this storyline going on. Like, there's all these, like, little diverging storylines. It's really cool. Okay, so Garbo's on, or whatever his name is. I think it's Gabbro, but he's just Garbo. When I launch my scout, it ends up somewhere in Dark Bramble. Okay, so these two paths are probably going to diverge. Hello. I thought a cat was yelling at me. Is there any voice acting in this game? No, unfortunately there isn't. For sure, Garbo. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Adelrock. So maybe I should figure out this Adelrock thing. Yeah, I figured with like an indie game, like sometimes they don't have it. There's a lot of like really cool characters though, and I really like this native species design for this planet. Like these guys look really, really cool. They almost look like yeah, they just look really cool. I don't like their big third finger though. It's a little weird. I don't know. Blotchy skin looks cool. Oh, he's got a little robot leg too. He's got a little plank foot. Oh, look at him, his little plank foot. Oh, I like Tektite. They're from like from Oddworld, kinda, yeah. I'm so rarely used to voice acting personally when a game. Oh, how fancy. Story about my uncle has cool creatures. I like that this is like their like warp drive or whatever. This is how they fly through space. Is just like my like hot water heater. Okay. There's another way, map mode. I don't think I have to go the interloper. Okay, I think I want to go to the do I want to go to the Ash Twin first? Or I have two things telling me to go to Dark Bramble. What do you guys think? Are we going to the Ash Twin or are we going to Dark Bramble? I'll let you guys help me out with this one. Bramble? Oh, we're getting a lot of brambles. Because Bramble. That's fair. We can do Bramble. Bramble be some tasty berry wine. That's fair. We could do that. I'm fine with that. Alright. Let me get something set up really quick. What did I do? Oh, we'll figure it out. Alright, we're good. Okay. We're ready for liftoff. I lied. We're not ready for liftoff. I forgot to turn this off. Oop. Yeah, I figure while we chilled, like, I'll just pop on the OST, because it's a really good OST. So Bramble, I feel like, is this one, maybe? That's Giant Steep. I don't want Giant Steep. I want Bramble. That's gotta be Bramble. That's the Addlerock. I lied. Actually, let's stop at the Addlerock first. I was supposed to, like, calibrate something, but I can't figure out what. Maybe it's whatever this is. Ow. Ow. No. No. Stop. Okay. Okay. We'll get out there. Here we go. Oh, hey, Allie. What's up? How's it going? I'm doing pretty great. How are you? Yeah, it's got to be this thing. Oh, it's big time, this thing. Oh, I got like a little ball. What happens? Oh. Fuck this puzzle. Oh, Ares attack, Afro special with their duo boon. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time for you. Yeah, hey Ellie, thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. How's your day going? Alright, everybody. I don't know. Oh, this one's all weird. Let's put it in the weird one. There we go. Oh, whoops. I don't even know. Oh, maybe going down here will just tell me. There we go. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant Steep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points just to one direction. I see, most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make some adjustments and try again. Update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I can't believe we need to build a more sophisticated device if we want to find the exact location for the eye of the universe. Small break for today. I have like 3 more doctor's appointments between myself and my mom. Oh, I hope those go okay. Also, can we get a shout out for Allie? This is a curious result. It's possible the eye had stopped calling out its signal. Oh, another one. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. There we go. Nice draw stream, or a paint stream. That's cool. I like that. Don't lose hope. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. I'm now pausing to see if anyone grabs it before me, because we're all here. That's fair. Don't want to lose hope. What brought our clan to this place? We won't give up so easily. Okay. So it says that there's like a weird thing going on. What's this? Hello? Pick up scroll. Insert scroll. Ah, more stuff. Oh, that's cool. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? May need to be larger than this eye signals locator. Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow has an ample available space. Could construct a new building to house the locator. Yes, let's build there. I'm imagining our young friend Connoy would enjoy that immensely. He's always had great interest in the eye, especially for a child born long after the crash. I'll begin construction on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately then. Inona and those originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. Wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Okay, so we gotta go back home. Oh, recording. Okay, wow, I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for the first time myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Time for some official notes. So, this is some kind of Know-My locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. I'll fly there and see if I can learn more. Yep, just got back in the old ship for takeoff. Totally safe, mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Is that felt? So are those Feldspar's notes? Is that what we're... Is that kind of what we're thinking? Oh yeah, the sun's exploding again. Oh, great. So this thing really doesn't do much, does it? Like, it'll point to... There you go. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, so it does end up pointing to the planets or whatever. But then what's this one? What planet's that? Is this the one where they're like, oh, it's that thing. Okay. Alright, well, the sun's about to explode. So, we'll see how that goes. I wonder if I can get back there to the South Pole in time. Oh. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Oh, hello, Alexander. How's it going? Feldspar and Slate. Who are you really? What's with the rock people? I have no idea. All these fucking rock people. Like I said, I really like the writing. Okay, this one. Rybeck headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something. There's more Brittle Hollow stuff. The Know-My were doing on the South Pole. Know-My decided to build... Okay, so Brittle Hollow is where we're going. How far in are you? Here, actually. It looks like we just found out that there was a locator thing built in the bottom of Brittle Hollow. I also have to figure out what's going on with this dark bramble. And then, I have the Ash Twin project kind of over here that's kind of like taking a back burner to like all this other stuff. I did find out that we're in a time loop. That was exciting. I didn't know that to like start off with. But I'm gonna try to get back home, I think. Or not back home, to a different planet before the sun explodes again. I don't want that one. What's that one? Brittle Hot. Wait. We were going... We're doing the Bramble. Dark Bramble, I think. Where's Dark Bramble? It's probably not Hollow's Lantern. Oh, maybe it's on the other side of the sun. What are you gonna do next? I think we're gonna go to Bramble, because we have a few things to do there. And chat really wanted to go check out Dark Bramble, because we've heard a bunch of stuff. So we're gonna go see Garbo, or whatever his name is, on Dark Bramble. And I'm assuming Dark Bramble's probably this one all the way over here. That looks pretty brambly. Actually, what is this? What is that? Hello? Just trying to catch up. Oh, no problem. If you have any questions, by all means. Like I said, I don't know a whole lot about this game. It really is it's a first play. Like it's a playthrough I'm going into without too much knowledge about the game, which I like. I like that, doing it that way. And now I'm just kind of like drifting away. So there's that. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to Dark Bramble. Maybe nothing. What was that? Matt is eating dumb loops. Yeah, we got stuck in the first... We're in the time loop, like, officially, I think. There we go. Why am I sailing away from... Let's see what happens if I go near here. Can I land on it? I doubt it. I really want to go in this thing, though. What's this? Oh, this is like Interstellar. I don't know what just happened. Accelerating toward destination. Alright, what is this? Firing retro rockets. Autopilot complete. Honestly, like, I'm loving the game. I think it's super... Oh, I gotta repair this thing. Okay, I can do that. Match velocity. Okay, I'll get out there. Time to repair. We got this. I can repair. Right? Oh, no. Go back. But yeah, I'm liking the game a lot, Alexander. I'm like, it's very fun. I did have a little freak out about time loops, but that's just because I kind of have a, I kind of have like some time loop horror stories from a D&D game that I played. Well, not a D&D game, but a tabletop game that I played one time. So it doesn't look like that needs repairing. But it's this weird tech, because I'm noticing their whatchamacalls, 50% fuel. That's no good. A stronger version, if you will. Just horror stories, I guess. It was a very, like I said, very good game, but like, what happens if I go in here? What's this? Okay. Ball. Oh, okay. Trees detected. Oxygen tank. Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, I have gravity now. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This is a warp tower and can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. Yeah, so what happened for the World of Darkness game is a buddy and I, we were playing basically like mage, like FBI agents, and we ended up in this like little like podunk town in Kansas, and we got stuck in a time loop because some other mage like acquired too much like paradox and like messed with like time, like, in the entire town. Like, he just went nuclear and, like, got everybody stuck in a paradox. So we had to follow or solve like a murder essentially in order to get it, but we kept restarting, and like the more we restarted, the more like will saves we had to make to not go like completely crazy. It was a very, very good time. You must be standing on the warp platform. Okay, tell me the rules. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happening. Okay. So I'm here. Ship log updated. Good. Oh. Is this the... Oh! This is the stone from the first thing. I don't put it there, though. Where do we put the stone? Girl. There's not a scroll. Well, I definitely have to go in here then. Can I walk there? Oh, okay. Oh. There we go. Do I gotta get another? They're like the crystals. Okay. We'll go up this side and see what happens. I know I gotta put this stone somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oh! Whoa, hello. Wait, is this... Whoa, okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that's what that thing is on our planet that I found. It's this, like, warp thingy. That's neat. Who needs a spaceship? Oh. Warp status charge. Step onto the warp receiver platform. Okay. Oh. There we go. We're refueled. Hanging city below. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station. Our design worked. We're successful. Okay. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as we built it, it works. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they're accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hope to locate the problem. What's this guy? Wonderful news. Can't wait to see the warp tower. Oh, I didn't get this bit. Oh, hey, Garden Witch. Welcome back. How's work going? Don't tell Cassava. Oh boy, that's always good. Oh, here we go. Man, weird stuff happens. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent. You sent Poke, and they appear to show... Oh, it's not exploding, is it? It's exploding. Before departing some White Hole Station, I've already told Raimi these measurements can't be accurate. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna die. Poke and Pie is confident that... Okay... is in the Canyon Ember, the Twins Equator. Come here at once. Canyon Ember, that's where we need to go. Let's get all the readings we can. Oh, beans. Okay. That was cool, though. We got a lot done that loop. There we go. Look at us go. Okay, it's been a while since we've had a marshmallow. Wait, actually, what happens if I just go back to sleep? I wonder how long this goes. Okay, I'm gonna see how long this goes, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. How's that sound? I'm gonna put you guys in an intermission. You guys watch the clock for me. Alright. How far did we get? Did anybody watch that whole thing? There we go. There, when I did the like sleep timer, I was wondering how long we slept for. Alright, we've died a bunch. Let's treat ourselves here. We'll just do this. Bouncing between where you're fine. I was just wondering if anybody actually saw. Oh, no, I wanted one. Replace. Eat that marshy. There you go. We'll eat. Oh, it's already exploding. There it goes. Alright, I slept the whole time. And then ate a marshmallow. It's good to know. I really hope it just shows me sleeping. Oh yeah, I slept through that day. That's probably what I would do, like, once in a time loop. But just be like, I'm just gonna sleep all day. There we go. Alright, so we're trying to get to Dark Bramble. So let's do that. Did I learn anything new here? Oh, we do Whitehole Station. Oh, this is this whole new thing. Oh, weird. Okay, so this is the glacier that we were looking for. Oh, yeah. I would just get, like, hammered. What sucks, that you could, like, never play a video game again, though. Because you just, like, you'd wake up, and then, like, frickin' you'd just be on an old save file. That's what would drive me mad. What if you woke up every day? What if you got, like, hammered the night before and woke up every day with a hangover? That would suck. This has got to be... That's Dark Bramble. Okay, we're there. Play roguelikes only? Yeah, basically. Just get really good at it, so if you ever came out of the time loop, you could, like, speedrun. You just be speedrun champion. The game is gorgeous, honestly. Like, art design is fantastic, sound design's great. I kind of wish there was a little bit of, like, some voice acting, but it's not the end. Like, I don't think it's the end of the world. What are we... Oh, what an interesting planet. Okay, so... Maybe it's, like, not even a planet, really. Do I just, like, fly into, like, the middle here? Oh. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can land, though. That ain't good. Nope. Come back. Match velo. Okay. Get a repair. Just tug it. There we go. Shh. Oh, there's another one. Oh, the autopilot shot. Also, hey Riddle. Do you prefer Riddle or Fish or... Easy. Headlights broken. I'm gonna get pulled over for that. I don't know what redeeming Harley does. Oh, that gets my dog down here. Hold on, I'll go get my dog. I like enjoying my games both in story and game design. Like, this has been great. Like, I'm super intrigued by this one. Come here. Come on. You want a treat? You want a carrot? Oh, come here. We'll do treats. Come here, Pop. Just getting water. Tigu, actually. Okay. I don't know what redeeming. Come here. You want a treat? Come here. Carrot. Come here. She's busy drinking. Hold on. Tigu has been my main online name, but it usually changes with my PFP on Discord. Oh, okay. We could call you Tigu. Am I saying that right? Tagu. Got it. Come here, baby. Don't want the carrot. Weird. All right, let's go. Let's come say hi. Oh, there we go. But that is good to know. Well, thank you, Tagu. Tagu. This is Harley. This is our baby. Yeah. She's upstairs sleeping, so she's a little out of it. That's Stormageddon. Right there. W Tag. No carrots? You're not hungry? That's weird. I get you a gross treat. Because who does multiple syllables around here? But yeah, one good girl. Sweats. You're right, that's why nobody sells the little goat. They just say clutch. But Ari, you just do Ari. Okay. Do you want the carrot now? No? Okay. Here you go. Got a Harley redeem. Why don't you go lay down? Here, I'll get you a different treat. You want a treat? I'll get you a better one. Usually eats the carrot. Go on with these. That's weird. Okay. Do you want more water? Wait, here you. More water? Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. That was weird. She refused a different treat, too. That was strange. Alright. Well, let's get back to exploring. Let's explore the Dark Bramble and see what happens. Oh. Whoa. Oh! Beans! No, 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 no! Alright, that can kill you. Give me the loops. I'm so mad. Alright. All hail the loops. I really like the pictures here. Illuminate dark areas. Test the environment. Okay, we could do that. We'll start using that more. It looks like we just haven't been utilizing the scout thing. Hello? Where is it? Is that it? I don't even see the tangle. Yeah, I don't even see the bramble root or whatever. Whoa, hello. Oh, Trifecta, thank you so much for the host. Oh, there it is. No, it's that. That's what I want. Dark bramble. There it is. Try, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for AKL? How's your day going, by the way? Good morning. How's the Space Adventure? Space Adventure's going good. I'm liking it a lot. Like, I'm really liking this game, like, a lot. It's a lot of fun. I like all the little puzzles and stuff like that, and the way that they're doing the thing.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, this looks like an old clip.
There's not even a mushroom here. I am upset.
Big upsetty.
Whoa, what the? Whoa, whoa, what? Whoa, wait, what the
MHR.
fuck?
Gonzo. There we go. But yeah, Space Exploring's been going good. First day stream in a long time's been going really good. I'm having a lot of fun. I've never gotten that warp. There you go. That's fun. Match velocity. Match velocity. I gotta go down. Nope. Match velocity. Okay, I want to go down. Thrust down. Oh, hey, monkey. Thank you for coming back in. I hope your day's going good. If you had those tests today, I hope those went well. All right. I didn't like completely. What system are you playing on? I'm currently playing it on the PC, but it's really cool. It's like this interesting like space exploration game with like this like you're kind of, it's kind of like, I don't want to say like backwoodsy, but like you're kind of like this like little like backwoods planet that has like space tech. And oh yeah, Ari plays a bunch of Monster Hunter. I don't know. Ari, have you played any of the new one? I know Try's currently playing the new one on stream. All right. Oh, there goes the ship. Ship's just drifting. Oh, what? Am I just getting like pulled into the center? All right. I'm trying to figure this out. Let's just fire that and see what I get. Okay, this is definitely the seed, like where the seed came from. It's kind of like Space Subnautica. There's a lot less stuff to like scan and stuff like that. I don't have MHR, but I had MHW. No time, unfortunately, but very excited for stories too. Oh, nice, nice, nice. So are you not getting, oh, we'll just recall that. Let's just like, what is going on in here? Is this like the core of like all the seeds? Is that what's going on? Because that would be kind of cool. And then like if I take like what if I like hop into like this seed? Oh, no. I want to go down. Thruster down. There you go. Now thrust forward. Ow. No gravity in this thing either. I gotta be really careful because I can puncture my suit on these brambles. Duplicate signal. Oh, is this duplicate signal the The, like, seed on Earth that I shot out. Or, not Earth, but you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, let me, like, scan. That's a more advanced rock, paper, scissors mechanic. There we go. I'm almost out of fuel. It just feels like endless, like, loops that I'm, like, going into, honestly. Okay, nothing there. Is it that one? What if I go toward this other one? I'm gonna run out of fuel here soon, and I don't know, yeah, I don't know where my ship is. I don't even know what happens when I run out of fuel. I just can't, like, jetpack. Oh, no. Ah, he got me again. And that dick monster. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Roy. Stories 2 isn't directly connected. Is this all Monster Hunter, by the way? I was gonna say I don't know too much about Monster Hunter or the games. Like what games are what. But beautifully cursed. Monster Hunter chat. Okay. I don't know what the dick monster is, but like I'll take your word for it that it's something else. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to go to Dark Bramble yet because I can't figure that out. Do I get anything else? Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna do Brittle Hollow. Let's go to Brittle Hollow and see if we can figure out anything there. So I think Brittle Hollow is like behind us. Or not. Where are my planets? There we go. Maybe that's Brittle Hollow. Nope, 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 nope. I'm crashing. Brittle Hollow's the big green one, isn't it? Maybe it's over here. There it is. I lied. Brittle Hollow's the blue one. We'll just autopilot. So happy he's back in Rise. Oh, the electric squirrel snake. I've seen that one before. I'm gonna hit this magma planet. Hello? Hello? Nope, please stop. Please stop. Okay. Okay. We're going good. This looks like where we want to go, though. Oh yeah, somebody else's ship is here. Okay. There we go. I hear weird stuff happening. I think we did want to go to the southern, like, cap of Brittle Hollow, too. For all that stuff. Oh, it is really cool. Like I said, it's really cool. Though it's just that one area, really, that's been doing, like, the, like, weird jump scares. Now I have to figure out how to get, like, in here. And I'm also trying not to, like... Maybe I'm just going around the dumb way. Do you gotta go up to the top? Maybe you gotta go up to the top. You definitely have to go to the top. Maybe not. I don't know, that guy's ship is here. So he's inside this somehow. I have no idea how we get inside. Unless there's a door that I missed. There's probably a door that I missed. Ooh, didn't like that. Matt, I tagged you in Discord for when you're done streaming. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's not something important, is it? Because I can go like check that out. What is like? Oh, it's Monster Hunter stuff. Oh, is it the dick squirrel or whatever the hell you were just talking about? Because you know me. Dick squirrel? I don't know. Equip signal scope. I'm getting more whistling. But I might just be picking up the moon. Okay, I really don't know how... Maybe I should go investigate that guy's ship. Oh, I just glitched into... That happens. It's okay. I can't imagine this was created by a big team. Just the Toby with a bending neck. Oh, I hate it. Blame Matt, I said it. I did say that thing, I'm sorry. Wait, did his ship... Oh, his ship didn't leave. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. There are stairs. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Oh, good. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. And that ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm, a few minor repairs, and the ship is never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Felstar would have barely laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure, yet the door is broken. I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Okay, definitely not here. So he went north to the equator. Is his ship good? Yeah, his ship looks fine. Alright, so back here, and we're gonna go to the equator. How's that sun look? Sun's looking a little red. But yeah, I'd say for this game, try, like, the jump scares are about as, like, jump scary as, like, Subnautica, which is, like, kind of, I guess. Oh, what's here? Is this it? Oh, is this it? I don't think I'm at the equator yet, but can I get a little bit of a... Can I get a little bit of land? Can I land here? Oh, I'm gonna crash. Oh, God, it's the Weeping Angel pillar thing. Oh, I just didn't look at it. Oh, and it just moved. Oh, I hate these things. Okay. It doesn't matter. We're here. Let's roll. But yeah, it has the same kind of, like, you scan some stuff. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You in the Discord? I don't know who where. I think Trifecta joined our Discord. If not, do we want to drop a Discord link just for people? There may be some people in chat in here that aren't in the old Discord. Thank you, Art. Yeah, let's roll. If you were preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps, the entrance below. Okay. Okay, simple enough. Oh, there's another. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant roots and all. This is not normal. Even for this alien planet, I've never seen them move. Is that even possible? Plume, if anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you to record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Plume is right. Trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read this. So yeah, if we look at this pillar, whatever this is, and then like look away, and then look back, it's gone. Oh, the cats are into something. Hold on. Those fat cats. Woo, I just got out of like a 2-hour meeting. What did I miss? Your controller connection is like that pillar. It mostly exists until oh god, I should have paused. Descend the steps. How do I descend the steps? Oh, maybe I have to get on that pillar. Plume, Felix, and I have determined that this atypical shard of rock is the reason the objects in this grove are behaving weird. Only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior in this grove are related. In a note from earlier, Felix mentions that this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. I wonder if it's originally from this planet. Summon the loops. Oh, thank you for joining the Discord, Try. Oh yeah, we're completely entrenched in the loops, Garden Witch. This quantum shard is from the wandering moon. Perhaps it's even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Oh. Let's get our signal guy out. I like that. Okay. I hate that. Oh, I see the steps. And I look away. And then it's gone. Oh, goodness. Whoa. Okay. I hope that's not the world ending around me. That would be unfortunate. Is this how you get out? Doing that? Or does it gotta go back down? It's probably gotta go down. What happens if it goes in... No, in there. That's the off button. Oh, cool. That's how you control the elevator. Nice. Good to know. Southern Observatory. I should probably take the, like, quick way down. I feel like that's probably the... Oh, God. I'm taking the quick way down for sure. I'm just falling. Can I go back? Can I go back in? This is some interstellar shit. Probs is. Oh yeah, I'm screwed. I'm just out in the depths of space. What's this rock? Here we go. Yeah, oh yeah. We're in trouble. Oh, this is that thing I went through earlier, but it didn't do anything. It just shot me out to like this moon. The first time I went through it, it didn't really do anything. Using oxygen as propellant. I mean, I guess I might as well just, like, kill the oxygen and reset. We'll get there. Be right back, gotta scan something. Hate this. Okay, I'll see you soon, Ari. Okay, we'll get back. How are we looking, guys? We're looking pretty good. I'm having such a good time. Oh, nice. to do that really quick. I may take a 5-minute break here really quick. I gotta handle something. So I'm gonna take 5. Everybody go do whatever. Thank you everybody too for coming in and just like hanging out. This has been a good time. I will be back in like 5 minutes. So I'm just gonna play some music and stuff like that. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. It took a lot quicker. That was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. Alright. One more shot into the void. Let's roll. So we know to avoid falling off of that ledge, or else we'll just end up in space. There we go. Oh. Here we go. And we launch. Also, how's everybody's work day going? I hope everybody's having a good was it Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. There you go. We'll just autopilot. It is Wednesday yet. Just losing track of days. We had team stream yesterday. I should know what day it is. We had Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead went so freaking well. It was so fun. Okay, what is that big thing too? Because I don't think there's much of this planet that's... Oh, look at all this stuff, too. Oh, there's stuff to read. I'm gonna read this really quick. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's do this really quick, because it doesn't look like I'll be here long. Actually, I can't get out of... I'm stuck. Okay, I guess we have to buckle up. We're just gonna move the ship. We're just gonna jump like a second. There, nope. There we go. There we go. It just looks like there's a little thing to read. Nope. Land. Has anyone ever observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. Plume, I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles the planet appear random, seems to travel as it likes. So I think next we're going to have to find that moon. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. We're just shitposting now. Imagine if there'd be none of us left. A hypothesis, there can exist too much lava. That's no moon. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? I suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Okay. So... that's a good little read. Okay, there's a little teleport pad over there, too. Actually, is this where we just came? Oh, we were here already. When we went through that teleport earlier. This is where we teleported to. Okay, we've been here. I wonder if I can go back. No, I can't, because it's not lined up. Oh, okay. And I don't think that rock's in here. Ah, beans. Okay, we're gonna have to teleport back at some point. Oh, hey, Atraxie, how's it going? How's your lunch? What do you got going on for lunch today? No. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna fall. We're not gonna, like, fall and die. We're gonna, like, get something done. Okay. Get to the middle. Don't have to check any of that out. Oh god, what's this thing? That thing I want to check out. Okay, we're gonna do the other thing first. Okay, just toward the equator. We already did this, so we had to go north, which I think this way was north. It was. This is the... Whoa. This is different. Are there just multiple ways to get into this place? Or was this the way he came? Oh, you'll post a pic? Awesome. Thank you, Garden Witch, for the tuna emotes. Oh, no. Slow. There we go. We got a new place. I like the architecture. The architecture of this is very, like, is very Greek. Especially with those like, the like, squared off, like, circly things, like, around the outside. Is this the place we were? There's, like, 2 things. Oh. Oh, this is the down elevator from earlier, I think. So, if I just, like, float here. Easy. Don't miss. I missed. I can adjust. Hit this. Nope. Okay. I'd rather miss. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. I'm out. Oh, okay. Navigating this Greco-Roman revival style. I spam tuna everywhere I can. I want to go home so bad. Just a tough day at work attracts you. This game's really fun, Garden Witch. Sorry, I just saw you post that. Long and hot day. It's pretty warm here too, actually. I probably should have turned a fan on. But we're taking the dog on a big walk when my wife gets home, so that's gonna be fun. No, I don't want that. We'll buck one up. Okay, let's go. I like that this game's just turned into, like, watch MeMatt not be able to handle, like, physics jumping. It's kind of a puzzle game. It's a weird puzzle game where you're like piece by piece finding out the whole story. It's been really cool though. And we're gonna gracefully land on this planet this time. Gracefully land. Gracefully land. Thank you. Ooh, this looks cool. We'll just go explore this part. Beans. Alright. Open hatch. Oh, there's like a little dead thing. Oh, I hope that's not like a kiddo. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, this is the like stuff they warned us about. The ghost matter. Oh, that's no good. Read. The journey from here to the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all of the meteors, but hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. That's fair. Poked around a little, and there's some old my path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get up my supplies, I'll go follow that. Okay, so that's where we have to go. Actually, it looks like this is where what's-his-face went. Jesus! That landed super close. Oh boy. It's this one with the trees growing out of it, he said. Just some stairs going down. We can handle stairs, he says. Alright, let's handle stairs, guys. What? Okay. Oh, right. These, like... That got weird for a second. I forgot these, like, pull you in. It's like a gravity thing. Like, miners use it. Gravity crystal workshop above. Oh, okay, that's what that was. There's music here. The Hanging City. Hello? Maybe not. I'll take the safe way. I don't want to jump into, like, the black hole that is this, like... Do I want to go up? I want to go... Yeah, okay. So this is up. Oh, whoa, hello. Oh, Draco, what's up? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for becoming a Me fan. Thank you, sir. I hope your day's going alright. Hello? Ultra Toast, Hydrator, Dihydrate. Oh, Toast, thank you. Hey, Draco, what's up? I know you didn't follow, but thank you for the follow. Just playing a little Outer Worlds. And Toast, thank you so much for the hydrate. I definitely haven't taken a drink in a while, so needed that. Just a reminder. I appreciate the reminder, friend. Every time I say hello, you think of tuna. Well, tuna hellos. Am I like helloing? Oh, I found this area now. Huh. I'm a long way. Mostly lurking while I do dishes and chores. That's perfectly fine. We like lurks. I appreciate that. But yeah, day's going pretty good, Draco. I hope yours is going well too. I'm glad to hear that. Uh-oh. No. Just crash into this. Crash into this. Oh, look at that. We're getting good. We're getting pretty good at the old jetpack here. I'm running out of oxygen though. Unidentified signal nearby. But I can't. Oh, it's down here. It's what's his face in his banjo. Like we know that much. Which way do I go? This way. Every time I hear anybody say hello, yeah, Tuna at like 4 in the morning decides to run through the house going, hello! He's one of those like, oh, there's a harmonica. Whoa, a harmonica too. Whoa, okay. Okay, we're really close to the banjo. Oh, shit. I hope he didn't end up in that black hole. And the accordion. We're picking up, like, everything. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I think if I do this, it's gonna create a bridge. Yep. Okay. To be honest, I've only been awake for about 4 hours. Totally Totally is it nearly 8 p.m. Oh no. That's okay. We all have one of those days. The other day, on Monday, I didn't wake up until like almost like 3. But I was wrecked from the like the gaming weekend and then like Easter and stuff like that. My body was just like, nah, we're just gonna sleep all day. Which means I didn't get a lot of choring done, but I'm gonna do that after. I have those days almost every day. My sleep schedule's messed up. Oh, I'm really hoping I don't get dragged into it. All I want to do is like vegetate, yeah. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you'll need for your journey. Which stairs? These stairs? Let's roll. What do I do? Huh? Okay, so I can walk up that. Oh no. I gotta find a way to get up there. That's a down. If that's a down though, can I make it an up and then go up to the top of this thing? No, it doesn't look like. Okay, can I like boost myself? Like, can I go like here and then like fly up? No. Trying to figure it out. That goes back. Oh wait. Shoot this up there. No, nothing. Damn. And then I'm now on cup of coffee number 4. Let's roll, Yankee. You know, I'm a big coffee guy too. I only had 1 cup today though. Today was a pretty good day. In terms of like needing my fix. What? 60, oh boy. Can I get to... I think if I get to trees, that gives me like oxygen. Oh, whoa. Hello. Oh, shoot. It did lead me up here. Oh, I'm gonna lose my oxygen. Oh, man. Oh, trees. Trees, oxygen. Yes, I knew it. Oh, God. Thank God. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first... Okay. You need to go down the stairs. These trees are moving. I think I've done this all already. The trees are honestly like a lifesaver. I still need to break out my espresso machine. We have like one of the... I love it though that it's kind of like caffeine chaos, I like to see. Yeah, I'm sure you're the blood forced, like the blood that pumps through the veins of your work, Garden Witch, is just like coffee and cigarettes. Oh, how do I get in? There's got to be an entrance here, right? Maybe up over the side? Maybe like a hole in the wall? That big kind of explosion, I can't tell if that's the sun exploding. That's like my worst nightmare right now. Because I feel like I'm doing really well. 90 kilometers below, or 90 like meters below. How do I get in? Do I just like slow descent? I see where it is. Hate that. Okay, I see what I do though. So I want to do this. I want to go up, and then there's like a platform. And then can I get... Oh. Thank you. And I'll just start checking all these, like, platforms. Because there's got to be, like, a hole to get in, right? But no, I get to the top. So there's got to be something I have to do. Oh yes, it's such coffee. I don't smoke anymore. Though you haven't smoked our entire relationship. You did like once. Oh, I died. Too much damage. Oh. So we gotta find a way to get into that tower. I could never do dip. I tried dip in like high school. And it definitely was not for me. My leg! That's what I need. I need a my leg sound clip for this. And like an uh-oh. That'd be really good. Like, uh-oh. Because I'm just like crash landing all the time. I was a smoker before I joined. Then in a combat zone, you never smoke. Aren't like cigarettes like currency? Like when you're deployed? See that little red cherry in the middle of the night can be seen for miles? That's fair. It's like, what is it? You can see like a match lit from like 10 miles away or something like that. Yeah, I feel like smoking in a combat zone is a bad combo. Yeah, you're basically just like giving yourself away. Especially like there where I'm sure like, you know, if you're like, when you're deployed like out in the middle of like, you know, nowhere where there are no lights, it's like that little light is just like boom right there. Got him. So I swapped to dip for my nicotine fix. Yeah. Smoke during the time. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright. Guys, I think we got it this time. Oh, we were there. Let's go to... I don't need to land. We are coming in a little hot, though. A lot of Afghans like to smoke, and I can't tell you how many targets I found because I mean, it's a habit to break too, for sure. Oh, that was like a little weird piece of metal. Oh, here we go. Oh, this isn't what I was looking for, but I mean, I might as well just explore whatever the hell this thing is, right? Oh, it looks like a weird battery or something. We'll land here because it's like among trees. There you go. Making your job easy. Unidentified signal nearby. What happens if I like scope this? Oh, it's a distress beacon. Okay. Can I get over here like okay? Yeah, I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a ship. Oh, this is like their... Oh, Christ! I said, oh, Christ, but we'll count it. Launching escape pod 2, launching escape pod 1. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Emergency escape hatch. Imagine, like, to open doors, we had to solve, like, weird puzzles. No. Close enough. It is. We gotta make up the numbers for all the times I've said it. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Okay, we can adjust. We can adjust. Fall here. I'm just gonna die. Can I just restart? Like, if I get stuck in here? Come on, get stuck in the... Yes, okay, I saved myself. Woo! I guess I'm back to where I kind of wanted to be to start. Let's see if we can... Oh, I found him. Oh, he's my favorite! What? Look at this guy. I always wanted to quit when I was dipping. Eventually became part of a ritual behind the gun. That's fair. I mean, it's got to be like everything. Like, you got to be on your routine like all the time. RE police station puzzles. But yeah, good for not dipping. That's a hard habit. That's a really hard habit to break too. Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job to you. Wow, I guess that means you've been here a while, huh? This is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. Always been my dream. To see with my 4 own eyes. Since I was a hatchling, an alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. I tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere. My little scout says it's halfway stable instead of being sucked into, well, what's below. I'm engaging the stability of the ground around me, just using my little scout, and this seems to be the... Oh, so they're teaching you can, like, launch your scout to see... I learned something. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch come from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about why the Nomai appeared. Where should I explore? It's unfortunate because most of the exciting stuff is below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. Also, this big dome on the South Pole, the observatory, you can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I've tried. But I feel like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck exploring. They be fucking us with the kidneys are delayed now. Oh gosh, that's not a good day. I go through so much gum, it's not even funny. That's fair. I'm the same way. Like, I chew on, like, stuff. Like, straws and stuff like that, too. Alright. Well, at least we got some of this. And he's got a little, like, fuel for us. Take some of his fuel. At least we found him. Alright, so we found Brittle or whatever his name. Brittle? Was that his name? Rybic. Give my hand something to do other than want to bring us. That's fair. Oh, I do have like a fidget toy that I keep around. Well, I got it when I got my keyboard. It's like a little like key. Like a little keyboard key, and it lights up. Alright. This is the goal. How to get in here, guys. It's way too high to jetpack, so I feel like I have to flip this and then come in from like the side or something. But I don't see, if I do this, I don't see any like hole in the side. Wait. I think I may have just seen it. Is it that? Or is that the start? That's the start. Is there a hole like over here where the platform would be? I don't think so. Okay. So there's nowhere to get in from like here either. Unless I'm just like missing something. Can I shoot my thing in there? I can't. It says surface. Oh, it says surface integrity 18%. Maybe it's crumbly. I have this one where it's 2 key rings linked together with a bicycle. Oh, that sounds cool. How well does that... I was gonna say, how well does that one work? That sounds really good. Maybe there's just another, like, set of stairs, like, around the side of this thing. Oh, can I... Are those the stairs I just walked up? I think these are the stairs I just came up. Okay. I want all the knowledge. It's nice because you can do multiple motions, but they're simple and repetitive. Yeah, I like that. That sounds good. Nope, that's not the way I want to... Or is it? What's over there? Is that just nothing? That's just launching me into some rocks. The negative part is it takes both... Oh, fair. We'll go that way then. Balls. Well, okay. Okay. There we go. Get me there, get me there, get me there. Saved. Okay. We're just gonna refuel. Okay. Maybe we should check out something else then. Maybe that other part that we can't, like, get to. We keep, like, spinning around it. So let's go here again. What if I, like, lean, like, this way? Ah, shoot. I missed. I went too soon. It's okay. I think if I just keep going around, I'll hit the... There's the warp tunnel. There we go. No worries at all. I wonder if I could just jump it. Probably not. Alright, we'll do this. Excuse me? That was weird. Yeah, I want to get, like, over there, but I don't know how to get over there. Okay. So we have this. What if I flip this, though? That made a big old sound. I can't tell. It looks like it, like, kind of goes close to that. Oh. I guess just, like, maybe you can't right now. Maybe this isn't the part where we have to go. head back that way and see where it goes. Alright. Actually, now I feel like I can get to that area. If I just do, like, one of these. Yeah. Here you go. I don't think I've been to this part before. But this looks good. I don't think I'm gonna get into that tower yet. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. There's got to be a way to get back when that happens. I saw like a little like platform over here. Maybe I gotta like... Whoa, hello. Yo, 2 months already? Thank you, Fauna. Thank you for the this resub. I appreciate that. I know, it's already been 2 months. Fauna, how's your day going? What's up? I really appreciate that. Thank you. 2 months, too. That's awesome. My day's going okay. We're just kind of drifting through space right now because I messed up. Is there just like a kill button? So I can't like fly into that. My ship happens to be 16 kilometers away. Small space, really. I'm gonna try to fly to this, and then just kind of like going well. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna burn out. We're gonna burn out the fuel and the oxygen again and go back to the same spot. I'll do a barrel roll. There you go. Okay. We're gonna restart. Gosh darn it. I do think we were onto something there. I'm gonna check with the ship logs though and see if it gives us any like clues on what we should do next. Like the little like rumor part. Gasp. Alright. Boop. Alright, we'll return. Yeah, let's check the ship log. Okay, so we found his camp. Tower of Quanta. Oh, this is its own. Oh. Oh, Jesus. There's so many divergent paths. I didn't realize this game was going to be so, like, in-depth. Rybeck says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Alright, let's work on getting into that observatory and see what we can get there, I think. Time flies for sure. Yeah, oh yeah. I was gonna say, I just hit, what did we just hit for each other, Ari? 3 months? Like, gosh. 3 months since we hit affiliate? That was like, feels like forever ago. No, 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 come on. Jesus. I came in really hot around the planet there. I did the, oh, is that the Martian where they do the slingshot? No, it's Interstellar. It's Interstellar where they like slingshot back. Or no, it's the Martian, right? I don't know. Yankee can probably answer that. I'm pretty sure it's the Martian where they're like, whoa, we forgot him. Where they like, don't they like slingshot around the Earth to like go back to Mars? Or something. They do like some weird move. It's got to be the Martian because I think it's like they forget that they like realize they forgot Matt Damon. Or that he was alive, and they're like, well, we gotta go back for him. And they, like, slingshot the ship around, like, the planet to, like, send it back toward Mars or something weird. Using Earth's gravity to assist with the Hermes because quick building a probe to get him to survive 4 years just... Yeah, that's what it was. I knew it was, like, something pretty cool. Whenever I think of Matt Damon, I think of Team of Matt Damon. It's the best Matt Damon, really. Talk about acting chops there, Matt Damon. Wow, really performed. I don't know, I like Matt Damon. I think Matt Damon gets a bit of a, it's a bit of a rap. But I think he's a really good actor. Random tree. Yeah, I think he's good. Like, he's in a bunch of movies I really like, and I think he does really well in them. Departed's great. I mean, his Downsized movie was... Every actor, though, has, like, stinkers like that, you know? But, like, Departed's great. Frickin', Good Will Hunting's amazing. Like, it's really hard to find, like, Matt Damon thing that I'm not, like, a little bit of a fan of, I guess. Is that a camp? Is that his camp? Where was the area we went down? I guess I can go down here and still get to him. Because we know this, like, works. Oh, thanks. We matched the velocity. That's good to know. Gonna watch The Departed. I didn't want Internal Affairs. That's fair. I like The Departed a lot. I thought that was a really good movie. Come on. Just stabilize. We're just gonna park here. This is us now. That's all we need to be. Okay. I'm pretty sure the stairs are like over here. I also need to find one of those things, one of those stones. Everybody look out for one of those stones. Is this crumbly stairs? I think this is crumbly stairs. Actually, we'll come over here. I don't think we've looked here yet. Oh, I hated that. Okay. I was gonna say this isn't... Wait, what's that? Is this how we get into the stupid library? What is this? Hello? Hello? What happens if I touch that? Nope, come on. I don't know what I just did. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Okay, well that was kind of dope. Alright, there's a thing. This isn't the, like, tower, though. The, like, tower of knowledge or whatever. Quantum knowledge. I like my Eastern cop movies. Eastern cop movies are great. The Crossroads. It's gimmick infringement for Cody. I'm gonna go with there's nothing really back here, but this is a long, like... This is a lot of stuff to build in a game for there to just be, like, nothing back here. Do you know what I mean? Okay, there is. Oh, but it's, like, upside down. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I can make this jump. I'm not confident that I make that jump, so I want to come back over here to make this jump. I could do here. Oh, yeah. Stuck it. Yeah, we're just really good at this game now. Okay, I don't think I'm at I don't think I'm at the polar thing yet. What's this guy do, though? This has got to go down. Right? Can't go up, gotta go down. Ooh, let's roll. What goes down? Oh, I'm close to what's-his-face. What are some of your favorite Eastern cop movies? I have to head out now. Bye, Matt. Thanks for the stream. You have a good day. See you soon, Draco. Thank you for coming in. I hope we get to do, I was gonna say, I hope we get to do some Among Us soon, because that was really fun. I hope we pop in for more of that. Actually, this is where I wanted to be, isn't it? Oh, okay. So you go here to get to here. So I want to go back to the spiral thing. That's the map. Okay, and that's where what's-his-face was. Okay, so we got a map. So I do think I want to go back to where I just was, because then I can go from there to... It would be kind of cool if you had a thing to, like, call your ship to you, so I don't have to do this whole, like, thing over again. But, I mean, I guess it is what it is. Or is this just the way that I came? Is that where I need to be to get into that dome? Internal Affairs was probably my favorite movie. I did like the Outrage / Triad movies. I have to dig into the... Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, you do. Anything by Park Chan-wook is just incredible. I love that man's, like, whole filmography of work. It's just, like, it's just good stuff. But Korea does really good, like, a really good job with their, like, cop movies. If you ever need suggestions, let me know. That's kind of my jam. It's just like Korean films in general. I just really like Korean movies. I Saw the Devil is amazing. I love that movie. Southern Observatory. Oh, this is the Southern Observatory. Oh. Is this where I go? Yeah, I Saw the Devil's great. Mother's great. I think it's like Song of Spring or something like that. That one's really good. But there are just a lot of good like procedurals. Do I have to like commit to a bit right now? Okay, I have to commit. I don't know which way I just went. I can like hear my guy breathing. Man from Nowhere is really, really good. Love Man from Nowhere. Is this it? Did I find it? Did I do it, guys? I feel like at the end of this, I have to like rocket thrust up. Yep, to get caught in that. This looks very South Polish right now. Ow. I hit that one pretty hard. No. You have to be kidding me. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of crystals. There's a tree there, though. No, 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 no. There's a tree. There's a tree. Am I just gonna fall? Son of a... I'm so mad. Dropped a song in Discord about a revenge, Phil. No tree for you. Oh my god, there's a tree. This is me now. Just drifting through space. No tree for you. Oh, that's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's see, what time do we got? I think wife gets out at 4. All right. Well, here we are again. I think I can get back there. Big breaths. I think we're good. We'll be good. Okay, now I know which way to go in, too, which is really good. I just did get some new stuff, though. Gravity cannon. Read this. Quantum moon. Oh, wait, this connects. Oh. Does it really? White hole station connects to here, connects to quantum moon somehow. And then getting into the tower. Then I have the gravity cannon. There's no more to explore. Okay. I recalled Nomai shuttle from the quantum moon. Okay. So that's all wrapped up. Buckle in. Why? Why did autopilot do that? Don't trust autopilot, everybody. Okay, so that's what I'm aiming for, is this thing up here. That's what I want. I want to go there. My cockpit's damaged. I can fix it when I get in here. No. No, 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 no. Come on. Match velo. Match velo. Ooh. Pop around. Alright. Let's get this parked somewhere nice. Not that I'm gonna need it. I'm probably gonna die before... There you go. Perfect. Perfect landing. Nothing wrong. Spare our cockpit. I think that's the only thing that broke. Should be. Alright, we're gonna find that tree, everybody. Alright. Should be wrapping up here soon. I think 4 is a good stopping point. 4 or 5. I'm not sure. I've been going for quite a bit, though. I've been having such a good time though. I've barely noticed time going. Oh Jesus, okay. But yeah, I feel like 5 hours. What am I at? I'm at like 4.5 hours. That's not too bad. That's a pretty good stream. I'll probably do longer some days, but like yeah, we'll see. Hated that. Okay. So from here, where did we go? We went we launched ourselves over here. There you go. Really hate that. Okay, I gotta stop landing so rough. At least this way I don't have to choose whose stream to basically mute. That's fair. I am gonna be doing like night streams like on Mondays and Tuesdays. Like I think Syria and I are still gonna be doing our Faz streams. And then Tuesdays I still have like we play game streams. So like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday probably I'll be just doing day streams. Unless I like carry a Thursday stream like super late. But I know a few people that are picking up Thursdays for streaming, so I don't want to kind of like run into their things, but that just means we get to raid some friends more. So if we keep building up a good audience, we can just raid a bunch of friends all the time, which is always nice. Okay, this is what they like launched. I don't know what that is. I wish I could day stream. I love the day stream. Like I love this. This was great. Yeah, I had a blast day streaming. Is this the way I go? I can't remember if this is the one. I feel like it is. That looks like the like southern. Here, we'll just try. I feel like I fucked up. No, I didn't. Okay. And then I have to commit. I want to say I'm supposed to commit this way. So we want to go here and then get caught in here. Okay, I'm not even out of Asphodel and whoa, hello. How did you get level 10? Do you have the, oh, you have the palm already? Yeah, and then it was down here. Come on. That's bullshit. Palm flower and 0 other boons. That's always a funny time. I love that. Okay, then when we get to the end here, we want to boost. Big healthy boost. There we go. Big boosty boy. There we are. Now we're looking good. See, I went over here, but then it ran out of crystals. But I think that's the way you have to go. So we'll boost over here. We'll land. Okay, I see where you want to go. I went up and like lost where I was supposed to be. So we go here. And then I get oxygen back because I'm near trees, right? Oh, I just got it. Alright. Nope. Oh, it's so weird. I want to like project out and then like fall, I think. Nope. How do I do this? Oh, is it over here? No, I don't want to be over there. That's where I like messed up last time. So somehow... Oh, there I am. That's good. That's where I want to be. Do I get over... Okay. I don't trust myself to like make that jump. Oh, hello. Oh, Philosopher, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love that sub notification too. It's freaking hype. I trusted myself. That's all we can do here. I want to go around this way. 50% fuel. I'm good on fuel. I don't know if that's where I want to be though. I see a bunch of like the like dark stuff there. Now that's a hell of a sub notification. It's good, isn't it? Just fires off. Who doesn't love... I was gonna say, who doesn't love Bebop? And that crash at the end is so good. I got a couple Bebop notifications though. Sub, follow, and raid, I think. I want to work on getting the like bit donations up there too for a Bebop thing. I just need a soundbite. I have plenty of time to like work on it now though. I don't think I should go over there. Slow. There we go. Okay. Now I don't want to walk there. There's a way back up there though. Okay, so I want to go here. Hit. This is tough. Oh, good. I think I went the wrong way actually. Because I think I'm going back toward the other one. Yeah, I went the wrong way. It's great until fructose or I get in. That's fair. It's once you guys start like going off on your bullshit, like it just turns into a time, as the kids say. No. Speaking of times. Is there a way to just kill myself? Oh god, speaking of which. Oh god, okay. Thank you, Philosopher. Come on, you didn't have to do 5 minutes. Thank you. Oh, that means a lot. Who got him? Oh, we got Shuby, we got Goofy Goober. Ivy Share, Hyena Smiles got one. Calincos. Calincos is a new friend. They just came in. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I mean, that really means it. And your own sub, too. Thank you for resubbing. I just gotta run out my fuel and then my oxygen. So I'll die as you do all these subs. Because there's nothing exciting going on. Is that the last one? This is the last one. Cyria, get out of here with those 100 bits. Dying to Bebop sounds great. Here, we'll just spin through the thing. Yeah, the bits donation thing. It needs to be more hype. I can get more hype. I'll get that. My wallet though. You guys really don't have to. Like that's enough. Like I appreciate that so much. Here, I'll just spin out and like to Bebop and we'll just die. All right, I got to where I needed to go. I kind of want to finish that up before that whole bit before we wrap today. Oh, thank you for the 50 bits. That's nice. I appreciate that. Thank you, Yankee. 50 biddies is always nice. Get you more points too on the channel, I think. I like that I just died and woke up, like, big gasp that the character does. You have plenty of points? I wonder how many points. I gotta get more. I gotta work on point donations and stuff like that too. Alright, we're ready to go. We just got a new thing, I think, as well. Do we get a new update in the ship log? No. Okay. So, I'm working on getting to this. This is my objective. That structure. Yeah, if you keep weird flexing. Though I don't have the 40... Oh, the 42069. What a weird number. I don't know how Cyria came up with that number. But we'll just have a weird flex roll on the Discord. It's a mystery. Yeah, Cyria's always coming up with weird numbers. It's probably just what it was. No, that's my destination. The Stars, my destination. That's a pretty good sci-fi book. Totally random number, picked out of a hat. Random number generator. Actually, does does Philosopher stream? If Philosopher streams, can we get a shout out for those 5 gift subs? That was incredible. If they do, I can't remember. No, you don't stream? Okay. Well, you're just a very good person. Thank you. That was very kind. I appreciate that. Maybe someday. If you were to stream, what kind of games would you play? I know it's not for everybody. Just a heckin' good egg. Philosopher took my gift sub badge. Well, I mean, I guess you gotta catch up. Just saying. You got a first badge, though. That's important. My crown is in danger. What am I gonna do? Well, Fructose hasn't shown up yet, but maybe when we move into... Oh, nice. So what kind of games are you into, Philosopher? You bop around every now and again, but I'm always curious as to like what people like to watch stream or what people would want to stream if they were streaming. I wonder what to do. It's hard, I think. Though, think that I might. Oh, God. Alright. You're like the Romans. You think like somebody's encroaching on your territory, so you just like completely expand your borders, and you're like, this is ours now. Destiny League Team Fight Tactics. Oh, nice. I only ever played Destiny 1 for like a little bit. Defensive expansion is a thing. The Romans did it until they had all of Europe. They were just like, ooh, worried about these guys now. Might as well just move in. Except for the Scots. They couldn't handle the Scots, so they just built a wall to keep them out. They're like, not fucking with those guys. But everywhere else, the Romans were just like, we're just gonna take a little bit here, and we're good. Don't worry, we'll give you guys roads and aqueducts, and you'll be alright. Because what have the Romans ever done for us? We'll just speed that process up. Alright, was this the way we went? I think this is the way we went. I like that I keep forgetting how to get down here. Oh, man. It's called a preemptive strike. That's fair. You get them before they get us. A lot of places have like that philosophy. Can't surprise yeah. Can't attack me if I attack you first. Now you're playing Civ. There we go. Yeah, League's another game though, Philosopher, that like I never really got into. I feel like I missed the boat. I didn't have like a gaming computer for a billion years. So like there are a lot of games where I just feel like I missed the boat on the whole hype. Like Overwatch, Apex, like even Apex, I feel like I missed the boat on that. Even though like I know Apex and stuff like that, they're on other like consoles, but I still, ow, Jesus Christ. No, come on, don't do this already. Can I just like quit? What happens if I just like... Oh, yes. Yes. Been playing League since season 1. I clearly hate myself. I hear that from like I hear that from all, like, League players. It's like, oh, I quit, like, I've been playing so long. Clearly, I just, like, hate myself. I was gonna say, who do you main? I know some of the characters, and I did play for, like, a little while. Yeah, MOBAs in general, I just never got into too much, Ari. Splatoon's not really like is Splatoon technically a MOBA? It's like a first-person shooter. I don't know if it's like a MOBA, though. Like any PvP. Maokai was my... Oh, I mostly jungle. Okay, that's fair. Roy wouldn't call Splatoon a MOBA. It doesn't have, I was gonna say, it doesn't have, like, the, like, points to take, does it? Get that tree train, though. I like the tree. Like, yeah, the one time I played the tree. I thought the tree was cool. If that's Maokai. I really like in this game, though, like, once you explore everything, they're like, just stop. There's nothing more here. They're more competitive. Nah, it's not a MOBA. I mean, any PvP game. There are other modes I don't play, though. Okay, yeah. I like the tree. The tree was a lot of fun. I haven't played, like, online... I guess, like, the only thing I play, like, online competitive sometimes is, like, some sports games. But, like, I'd love to, like... Honestly, like, I'd love to stream baseball, but, like, nobody would watch me. The new MLB game comes out soon, and, like, nobody's gonna watch that. Melf, top, net support. Oh, nice. Oh, whoa, hello. I fell into the lava moon. I didn't think I'd get hit, like, sucked in by the gravity, but I fell into the lava moon. The loops! Give me the loop! Okay. Now it is turning into that episode of frickin' Supernatural where Dean dies and he's like, does this burrito taste funny? And that's like the whole time loop. Alright, we're taking off again. Let's go. Fire away. Thanatos Companion just makes the Forbidden Butterfly so much less scary. Oh, yeah. I like Than's Katana Companion. I use that one more often than I think Meg's. But I'm desperately trying to unlock Boldy just because, like, that I'll never go back. Excuse me. Thana's the best. Boldy's the best. Excuse you. Boldy's the hardest working professional in that game. Should have seen some of the gifts Cyria and I were sending back and forth about Ban. I've seen I've seen a lot of Cyria's Thanatos art. Very rare for me to like the playable character in the, but Zag is the best. Zag is great. Wait, what? No, Cyria does not, so Cyria just collects a lot of Thanatos, fan art. Yeah, anytime I see, like, a Than picture on, like Twitter or something like that, I'll send it to Cyria, too. You just bother everybody on Discord with it. Hey, there's some really good Than art. The one like cool drawing where like it's like Thanatos like popping out for the Death Defiance to like save Zag. That's awesome. I would love to stream Hades, but I feel like I'm pretty bad, even though I'm like up to 8 heat. Yeah, that's about where I'm at, Philosopher. I'm at about 8. Cyria's at like 16-ish for their heats. But yeah, you don't have to do like 32 heat, you know, like no hit runs to stream Hades. Hades is just a good time. Over here at 6 heat on Spear and Fists and like 1 heat on everything else. I feel like I have more difficulties with like the ranged weapons on like higher heats for some reason. And like I guess I'm not practicing like the bow enough, but I feel like I'm struggling a lot with the bow lately. I guess I just have to practice more at the game in general. I cannot bow to save my life. Bow is like, even with like Chiron bow, I still struggle. I haven't cleared with sword yet. Sword is not my favorite weapon. We've talked about it though. Like sword is kind of just exists sometimes. Fists are my jam. I like the fists. So mobile, I love it. Yeah, I love the fists are awesome. Arthur's pretty great. I haven't played Arthur. I haven't done Arthur. Nemesis is the... I've cleared on Zag Sword and Nemesis Sword, but like Zag Sword, like I barely got through. And like, no. Okay, good. No, come on, no. Come on. I think Zagfist Hermes build is my best. Oh, that's fair. I like her. I love getting Hermes boons. Yeah, I had Poseidon Sword is fun. I haven't tried Poseidon Sword. I think that's the next like sword I try. I also want to try Zeus Shield is kind of fun. When you get that like spinning around, it gets a little weird. Yeah, Poseidon Sword's the one where you like it basically you're like doing stuff with like your cast. I think you want to get it. What you really want is exit wounds from Artemis for that build. That's fair. Poseidon and Artie with that sword. Yeah. Zeus cast works too. I need cast that like, I guess like sticks. Fucking autopilot. Autopilot's gonna get me killed. But yeah, any cast that like sticks into them is kind of what you want. You need Artemis. With that, I would probably like force Artemis at the beginning. You know what though? I know that I can get there from the other one, I think, too. Maybe that's easier. I'm just gonna go the way I know though. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Go back. Go back. Go back down. Too much. Actually, can I just like fly there? Or is this like a no-fly zone? That's where what's-his-face is. There's that. Why did I never do this before, guys? And then this is it. This is the South Pole, right? Hell yeah. Oh, maybe I can't because it's gonna like pull me into like the gravity. Palm flower OP. Palm flower's definitely. Palm flower is great though. All right, let's see if I could just like land the ship here. Come on. We'll just do this really weird. Actually, right now, what happens if I... Oh, it's gonna fall. Nope, come on. That's what I want. Huzzah. There we go. Black hole forge controls. Oh, can I turn that off? That would be incredible. Oh, does this bring this up to me? It just took me 13 seconds to beat Theseus and Asterius because my attacks melt. That's always a good feeling. Speedrun back on, huh? Oh, look at this. Let's go. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Okay, I'm missing scrolls for there. Put those in a minute. There we go. Got a scroll. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Oop-a-da-doo. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, give me 1 second. Look. Okay, we're back. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was a little time to assess the nature and extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint provided we're able to transport it back. This would require a return to Dark Bramble's plume. Oh. My mentor, Colsis, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in it in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Melray have I learned about the fossil? Okay, cool. Can I take this out and do the other wall too? Is that how it works? Okay. Oh no, it says the same thing. Okay. So I need another scroll for that one. Is it over here? Yes, it is. Alright, we could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by this vessel's warp core. Safest path. Is it the safest path? Is it though? We've tried so long in finding something that I now believe might be an impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. That's no fun. I'd very much like to craft such a powerful thing. I believe the Black Hole Forge crew... Okay, we gotta go in there. Abandoning the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing valuable knowledge. So we're gonna go after this warp core, it looks like. And we gotta bring it back to this forge. And then we'll be good to go. I'm wondering if this is gonna start exploding around me. That's where I called it up. Is this it over here now? Oh, we're gonna learn alphabet or something. Forge district. Oh, districts. Eye Shrine District, Meltwater District, and School District. Okay, so this is the Meltwater. That's a long way down. Oh, but you should be able to walk up those walls. Where did the forge go to? I just like called the forge, didn't I? Maybe it's on a platform down there. Is there anything down here that's worth it? Nope. Oh, Jesus. Hello? I don't know what's up there. I don't think I want to know. It's probably where you're supposed to, like, come in. Come on. Another tree, more oxygen. Nothing good. Yeah, nothing good. Alright, so we have ghost matter. We want to avoid the ghost matter. Oh, another scroll. Oh, really? Oh, wait. Oh, hello! Oh, hello, Jesse. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. How's your day going? Already holding scroll. Can I drop scroll? Drop scroll. Take scroll. Good. Nice, nice, nice. Well, thank you for coming in. I'm glad your day's going well. Just playing a little Outer Wilds, just wrapping up. We have bank accounts at work for several banks. One of them I never use, so I just opened the account and already fucked up my sign-in or something because it's like, LOL, your ID got revoked. Like, obviously, oh no. Yeah, that's super frustrating to find out. No one knows how this universe was made, but yeah, we're just playing some Outer Wilds. I'm wrapping up here soon, but thank you for the follow. Did you come in because of the Outer Wilds? Give me them loops. I know, we just, like, the whole time loop thing is, like, really freaking my brain. I'm leaving Wi-Fi. Well, thank you for sticking around all day, Office Help. I really appreciate that. Since then, the space is... I hope the rest of the stream goes well. I was gonna say, I've noticed I always have good RNG with boons, bad with the tunnels. But yeah, you have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Universe will keep getting colder. Scary thing to think about, even though Connolly tells me it won't happen in our lifetime, but it'll happen to somebody else. Alright. Get a little more. Nope, don't want that. Alright, good. I didn't get close enough to trigger it. Let's see here. I think that... Is that where I want to be? So I found the school. This is 100% the school district that I just found. Now I want to get out of it without, like, screwing myself. And I kind of want to take this risk. Oh, I hate that I just did this. Oh, that was a lot. Can I get back to my ship? If I can get back to my ship, I can heal. What? Oh, ship's up this way. Yeah, I could get back to my ship. I'm back from lurking. Oh, you're not in your void of space anymore? Yeah, I've avoided the void of space. There's a void in this planet. But thankfully, I've been able to avoid the void of space. I did it. I did a thing. Throw breadcrumbs into the void. I will. We gotta find our space pigeon, so for sure I will. Dad joke. I could start telling dad jokes, but I feel like it's gimmick infringement. Alright, let's heal. All healed up. And we go again. Okay, so we've pulled up the forge. That's the important thing right here. After that, I gotta get over to it, first of all. Like, that's what's most important. I could just make this drop and, like, make a beeline for that. Well, why'd make the drop? I know I can go down, like, straight down here. Like, I could just walk down the wall. That was good, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate people who appreciate my dad jokes. Oh, also, can we get a shout out for Fauna? Did we do a shout out for Fauna already? I don't think we did. Now my mods are too, like, shy to, like, start shouting everybody out. There we go. But yeah, people go follow Fauna. Fauna, what have you been streaming lately? Playing Wizard 101. What's Wizard 101? I've never heard of that. That sounds fun. Okay, so I went down to the school. No more quick draws. We'll tentatively wait. Which is perfectly fine. Okay, I'm gonna go up then. And go to this one and see what I can find up here. Because I went to the school. It's a web-based game that just got on Steam. Oh, okay. It's a game I grew up on, and thanks to Matt and Ari, y'all are amazing. No, you're amazing. Oh my god, Fauna, I need you to teach me the secrets of Wizard 101. How have I never heard? I feel like everybody's like, oh, Wizard 101's great. I've literally never heard of this. Am I just an old man? I might just be an old man. It's a Wizard 101. I've heard of it, but never played of it. Alright, yeah, I'm just old manning. That's okay. I feel like I have to, like, revert my, like, orientation here to, like, get up top. I see all the crystals. Maybe I can walk that. Alright, here we go. It's like a Hearthstone MMO, but with wizards. The commercials were on when we were like early teens. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. So it's a card. So it's like a card game. Little goat, be happy. I make a. Oh, that would be cool. Wizard 101 in Toon. I know Toontown. I've heard of Toontown. But yeah, I must have, again, I must have just like missed the Wizard 101 hype. Oh, nice. What's this? Let's go up. We go up. Hello. There we go. We gotta jump into it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, is this like the outside? Like, am I like reaching the surface? Like into the dome? No, I can't be. I refuse to believe that this is the inside of that dome. But I don't know what the point of this is. Okay. Just a way to go, I guess. Whoop, 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 whoop. 31 reporting for duty. Also 31, by the way, philosopher. Life, death, balance, mist, storms, ice, and fire. I feel like I'm missing one. That sounds really cool, though. There's actually a thing I want to do on, like, on stream one day. It's like words on stream. It's kind of like Words with Friends, except you just, like, solve, like, the... You know, everybody just starts guessing words and stuff like that. It looks really fun. I just need, like, a good sized lobby, or a good sized, chat for it. So everybody can just start, like, guessing words. But it looks like a good time. 23 reporting for booty. Jesus. Okay, I'm here now. Okay, what if I walk this way? We're taking a risk. And if we die, then I die. No. Oh. Hello. Close to the wall. There we go. Saved ourselves. Ooh, nice. Guess which school my wizard is in. It's the one listed. I'm only gonna use that kind of magic. Oh, you winning, Matt? We're dying a lot and hitting the like loop a bunch, but like it's been a really good time. Like I guess I'm not losing. I'm all, there you go. I was gonna say I'm all like turned around though. And I think this is actually like a good way to go for me. Nope, that's terrible. Nope, I lied. Okay, that's it. I think that's the stream. Oh man, okay. Well, thanks everybody. Matt lying is bad. But yeah, thanks everybody. This game was awesome. I'm definitely gonna keep streaming it. Let's go find a friend to raid. How does that sound? Who do we want to raid? Here. I've never done this. We've never raided. This person before. I love, like, also, good thing about the day stream, there's so many new friends to raid. Well, so many friends that I've never got to raid before that I can raid. So, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna raid Paige. Asuka. So when we get in there, like, let's give some, I was gonna say, let's give some hype and, like, show Asuka a bunch of love. I know some of you know Asuka, but here we go. I love you guys.
Will we go back to Death May Not Be Able to Return?